Let's jump in. Let's go. Let's play. This one. I'm gonna continue that slot. So, where are we at? What are we in the middle of? Yeah, what's up, Lily? How's it going? Waiting for game to finish loading, which is taking a while. Hello? Oh, here we go. This is kind of a lot to take in. This is kind of a lot to load into. All right, what are we up to? First off, what are you doing? Because hanging out with these idiots seems like a bad idea. Increases the injury level of nearby characters every hour. This 6.4, though, is a cooldown, increases the fatigue. Are you doing the thing? You are not doing the thing. You can do the thing. But also, we could just leave and let it take the 7 hours to disappear. I think Dr. Callaghan is going to need a rest by the time that's over. Caligar. Sorry, it's an R. Hey, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Okay. Alright, so, kind of coming to grips with the situation as it stands. Figure out what we're doing. The crack in the world requires us to get rid of the worms or the roots or whatever's happening here. I'm a little surprised to see 2 enemies in one room. I feel like that's maybe problematic. This is a task focus. Hang on, can we pet the cat? Do we finally have the ability to pet the cat? Scholar Vitali. Can you do the thing? Is this a task? Oh my god. You can absolutely pet the cat. Hell yes. Oh, this is great news. Very cool. Okay. Let's, right. The doctor's alcoholic. I forgot about that. Okay, sure. Alright, well, let's have you do the thing here, I suppose. Since you have the ability to do the thing. Even without any support, you have the ability to do the thing. I wonder if that'll count for the voracious worm also, since it's essentially the same task. Or if the voracious worm is just going to be here and we can't interact with it because the grasping roots took up the task slot. These are good questions. All right, so now I need to remember which people can do what so I can distribute them appropriately. This is the other problem. We've got some meat that we should turn into food. That seems like a good idea. If I perform a task with this, it'll become... That's the owl tea? The focus fern becomes the owl tea, I think. Yeah, from the leaves of focus fern. Okay. I'm starting to pick it back up. And then I have a bunch of these artifacts that just auto-support whatever task takes place here that aren't consumables. Although I also have a lot of consumables. I can't do anything with the vision of a theft until we've gotten through the crack in the world. All right. Yeah, all right. It's slowly coming together. The doctor here, these numbers are not great. Those are some high numbers. We have fatigue and injury building up here. So maybe we'll try and find someone with less injury and or less fatigue to do the thing. I don't know that we have people with less injury and or less fatigue. Everybody is somewhat injured and somewhat fatigued. Eldritch is the hero of legend in Dragon Warrior. Oh, okay. I'm going to think of a follow-up to this joke. Hang on. I'll let you know once I've gotten there. Is this the new Stacklands DLC? I kind of wanted this game to be Stacklands, and it seems to be a little bit less Stacklands and a little bit more frantic problem solvy than base buildy, which is like, that's cool. I'm okay with that, but it wasn't what I expected going in. No, you know what, Dr. Caligar, just go do the thing. Let's just have people do the thing. You can do the thing here. I don't care who you are. Just do the thing. Start petting the cat. Very important. Pet Mr. Tubbs. Hell yeah. Okay. So you can, in fact, pet Mr. Tubbs. That's great news. Glad to have learned this fact. And then we gotta do... We don't gotta do, but, like, it feels like I ought to do some other additional things. Okay, you know what? You're going over here. And you can go cook. Even if you're not good at cooking, we have a pot that lets you do cooking. Alright. People are doing a thing. This is the important part. Actions are being taken. That's really what matters here. Maybe at 2x, because I don't know how fast stuff's going to happen. Okay, so when this ticks over, we're going to see proportionate increases here. I got an achievement for petting the cat. All right. All right. That's valid. The injury has not gone up. Just the fatigue. The fatigue has definitely gone up here. Also, the cat has now been pet. I guess I could pet the cat again? Did that result in any change? You know what? I'm going to watch these numbers. Injury, fatigue, madness. Yo, I bet petting the cat actually reduces madness. That would make sense to me. The other thing I could do is... Alright, the other thing I got to do is figure out how I resolve all these things, right? Because, like, there's something in the laboratory that I can use to, Task focus 2. Ember focus. How do I resolve injuries? Hang on, I took notes. I took notes for exactly this reason. So there's meals and ration boxes that I can use to heal hunger. Moonshine heals madness. Heals injury, healing dose. Healing dose? Excuse you. Healing dose, maybe. Maybe if I spelled it correctly, that would work out better for me. Okay. This is the stuff that heals injury. Heard about a horror game where you maintain your sanity by petting a cat. Yeah, alright. The thing is, I don't actually have madness on anybody. So if that is a thing that petting the cat does, I can't actually check that. Because nobody has taken any sanity damage at the moment. Maybe I've drunk moonshine too recently. But there is some hunger going around. And there is fatigue going around. Fatigue is the thing we need to resolve. And unfortunately, the cat is in the way. So we can't actually fix the fatigue issue. But we can fix the hunger issue. So I suppose I'll do that. And then once everybody's done whatever it is they're doing, they'll come join Scholar Vitali for the festive meal. Meow. Yeah, okay, great. Love that. This task is in progress even though the cards disappeared. Is this still gonna work? Cool. The faint insight goes here. I don't know what to do with it yet. And let's get everybody fed. No, the task faded, even though he was still locked into the task. Yeah, I have this red bar to show that it didn't succeed. Okay. Records. Is there like a log of events rather than the records? Like a text thing I can look at that says what happened with the things? No? Not so much? Alright, well, let's let everybody eat. Now the hunger has been fixed. So we do have to resolve fatigue. Fatigue is way up here on Dr. Kalagar. And this thing is just going to sit here and increase injury levels, which is not ideal. And I don't know if we can do anything about it, because I can't move it to the task location. Which is intriguing. Alright. Well, the Faint Insight gives +1. Didactic Program, I think we can level up almost anybody with this, right? It can use both of the Faint Insights in order to level up. So we have to decide whether or not Astor or Scholar Vitali is going to level up here. Astor has some real gremlin energy, which I approve of. But Scholar Vitali is maybe more important on account of the abilities that they have. I don't actually remember how I was, like, spreading people out to do the thing. Nor do I remember the stats that different people have. We already have secrets at 2. Is there anything we don't have at 2? Between the Good Doctor and Atticus Hawk. They only overlap on sensations and roots, which means we probably have everything. How many abilities are there? I guess a few more for different rooms. Secrets, victuals, devices, paths, incantation, dreams, substances, mysteries, songs, and tears. We have neither songs nor tears at 2. And I don't know in what order we're going to get access to things. Okay, so both of these things are probably interesting at some point. Unclear when, what, how. Let's start with the Scholar, I think, for no good reason. We do have some injuries that we need to resolve, so maybe I should do a healing dose? We could do that. How bad? How much injury does it resolve? I guess I still don't know. Let's find out if it resolves 35% injury. Well, we can learn. Together we can find out. Alright, I now have no food. Yo, the cat moved. While I was talking about this stuff, the cat moved. Dang. So I guess I could go sleeping now. Except I am locked into at least one 2-hour task. And I want to go hunting. Which... Can I do that with you? Oh, we have the meat. So we can go cooking anyway. We have the meats. So you can just go hunting on your own. And you can cook. Do it. Yeah, all of this is 2 hours except for the laboratory. Ah, okay, so beating this did knock out the crack in the world. It knocked out another crack in the world level. Fully restored the injury, so at least 35%. This is good news. My guess is it's 50, but I don't know for sure. And once these timers go deep enough... There we go. We're gonna go dreaming. Oh, this is a 2-hour... Man, alright. I didn't know sleeping took 2 hours. Now I know. each step. All right, everybody go take a nap. Nothing happened over here on the cliff top. No results. The basic meal is one of the things that I asked for. Aster's note? Ooh, this is new. Some new stuff. This showed up in the machine room for some reason. And this requires 4 secret power, which I do not have. Aster's note. I was hoping to find more evidence of Sophia's fate. It has been years since we last spoke, but I cannot forget her soft voice and sharp mind. Sophia is a natural scientist, hamstrung by a social code that smothers her skill and ambition. So I think my recollection of the story is that the family that was living here consisted of Sophia and some dude, and the dude, and also their child. And the dude was messing around in eldritch mysteries that man was not meant to mess around with. And eventually, the kid was sick. So the dude stuck the kid in like a shadow dimension where the sickness wouldn't accelerate while he tried to figure out a cure. But exposure to the shadow dimension caused other problems. And now there's like a rift in the notes that we're following, a rift between Sophia and the dude, because Sophia, with her own like science experiments that she's doing, trying to figure out how to cure the kid, but now like the kid's locked in the shadow dimension, they don't know how to pull it out or something like that. Lots going on, actually. I mean, there are all of these records, so, you know, lots going on here. Aster. I don't think I know who Aster is, unless... Oh, no, Aster is the mechanic. Aster's one of my characters. I loathed her husband. He was egotistical and pompous, but also distracted, which boded well for our friendship. Oh, right, this game is mega gay! I forgot that was happening. Alright, cool. Our trysts began as innocent conversations buoyed by an enthusiasm that I first thought was platonic and later realized was more. Perhaps we can still find her. I truly hope so. I must work to ensure that people come to know the talent that woman had. Is talent in quotes. And what she might have become if given the freedom to pursue her dreams. Just in case the worst does happen. Alright, so that is additional backstory. Apparently our mechanist was dilly-dallying, shall we say, with Sophia. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's all kinds of notes to go through if I really feel like it. Try and remember what actually happened here. But in the meantime, we're napping. Excuse me? Perhaps we should... Oh, because you were going over here and you couldn't do anything or something? So something happened over here in the schoolroom. I think learning happened. Alright, so fatigue has now been resolved. Which means we only have... The only current issue is Atticus's injuries. Which I'm going to let that slide for a little bit longer. Alright, we can recreate healing doses, so we should do that. Glinting Syringe can pull a blood vial at the cost of injury, which are max 3, so I could stand to have another blood vial lying around, I suppose. Ember Fungus becomes Ember Liquid, which is max 1, so we'll leave the Ember Fungus there. What other tasks can I perform at the moment? I could do trowel things. We could do cave lantern things. I think we need to do the Vision of a Theft in order to unlock more progress. And in order to do that, we need the Crack in the World to fade. So I think I'm actually just on a timer now, waiting for more monster spawns so we can deal with the crack in the world. I think that's where we're at. How did I get the didactic program, actually? Okay. That is where the didactic, that is how I use the didactic program. That doesn't tell me what spawns the didactic program. Here we go. From the archives key. Okay. Well then, I suppose let's spawn another didactic program for whatever point in the future we need a didactic program. Scholar Vitali, this is your job. Do the thing. Inspiring text is here? Task focus. Oh. So this needs to be over here. When this lesson is consumed, it may create inspirations. Ah, that's what the inspiring text is for. I think I have all of those inspirations. What does the inspiring text create in the schoolroom? Moth, eagle, and mole. I've got eagle, I've got mole. Which one is moth? Moth. Okay, so I do have all of those lying around. So there's no point in actually doing anything with this. I'll leave it up here in the schoolroom, I guess. Nothing to do with this until I use up one of those inspirations. Cool. I'm slowly coming to grips with this, slowly remembering how this game works. But yeah, I think we're mostly just sitting around until enough monsters spawn that I can do something about them. Right, this just faded without getting interacted with. An entity has crossed the veil. All right, let's study an entity. Who would like to engage with an entity? I guess it's the doctor. It's always the doctor. Please engage with the entity. There's the didactic program I was looking for. Is there anything else I can get out of here? Try again. You idiots, I guess just hang out since there's nothing to do at the clifftop anymore? You have secrets. Maybe there's secret things to do. Let's see if there's any secret things to do. I can smell the decay. That sounds bad. Crack in the world is weakening, as is tradition. Okay, and then the next one I do is going to give me the last insight I need to level up my last character to 2. So that's at least lines up pretty decently. A shipping crate. I knew that I could get shipping crates out of Cave Lantern, I think. Sellers, Cave Lantern, shipping crates. Out of shipping crates, I can get soporific snuff and ration boxes and maybe something else. Let's find out if there is a something else I can get out of shipping crates. Can you do devices? You sure can. All right, well, get to it. How you doing, Doctor? You've got some madness. Maybe we'll be able to pet a cat. Or maybe that's just because you didn't get enough to drink. I have avoided giving you drinks. Alright, the archives key is emptied now. So, yes, and I know that this is the sum total of things I can get out of the archives key. I have that information. Great. Is there anything I don't have an asterisk next to? The trowel. There might be more trowel-y things to do. Who has roots power? Do you have roots power? You sure don't. The doctor? It's always the doctor. The doctor has to do everything in this place. Well, you know what they say. If you want something done right, make the doctor do it. I'm pretty sure that's what they say. That's how that works, right? Ah, and the shipping crate is cached. Great. That's good news. In that it is actionable, and I don't need to open up any more shipping crates. new oil bud. Okay. What else can we get out of it? Meow. True. Must be an explanation. What do you need an explanation for, friend? An entity has crossed the veil. Again in the study? Well, good doctor, you've got a job to do. Must examine any highlighted cards first. What do you mean, highlighted cards first? What's highlighted? Is this highlighted? Humming pupa. Gross. What's highlighted? Literally? What's highlighted? I'm very concerned. Is there like a story thing that I'm supposed to be clicking on? Because I don't see anything. I don't know, something happened here. I don't think anything was highlighted. What's up, Hellraiser? How's it going? Now there's something showed up here also, in addition to the humming pupa. Wow, things just show up when you load in. That's weird. But all right. We can make you fight this thing too. Yeah, I think it was trying to get something to show up in the courtyard, and there was something weird going on. I don't know. Alright, so that is some insight, so that the Mechanist can learn how to be better at things. So go do that. And that breaks the crack in the world. The key! Right, there was an eldritch entity named the Key. I definitely remembered that. Enough! My children are not to be crushed so casually. They are but grubs who stumbled into your world. The window is closed. A seal is returned, though it will not help you. Flail against the circles. You will break yourselves on our walls. Return to the quiet veil of ignorance while you still can. The shadows are alive. That seems bad. Hello? Pause? Please pause when I tell you to pause? Ritual Remnant. Max 10. Okay, so let's not hang out with the Ritual Remnants. Seal of Nibiru. A Seal of Nibiru. A runic mark etched into a smooth pebble of basalt. This dark medallion is a symbol of power, a token of acknowledgement from beyond. Okay, I agree. Is that it? Have the horrors stopped? Atticus holds up his hands in a questioning gesture. If that's all these demons have to offer, then their bark is worse than their bite. Yes, we have sealed the fissure that was formed during the ritual. Vitali handles the seal with reverence, and it appears that even Nibiru must acknowledge our progress. Now the incursions have ceased, perhaps we can return to locating the Lady Sophia? Mechanist Astor is very focused on the task. Understandably. I hear Sophia was a woman of many talents. It seems she was designing some sort of communication device. With luck, Sophia might have her prototype with her. If we construct our own version, we might be able to make contact. Okay. I like that. We also got to do this thing. Who is good at incantations? Is it you? No. No. Yes. Both of you, actually. Both of you can incant. This is task support of a task type I am currently unable to perform. Okay. Maybe don't stand in the room with the thing that is causing madness? Buddy? How did your fatigue jump so high? Maybe make somebody else do the thing. Alright, now everybody's level 2, which is great news. I guess we could try and fight these. I don't know what they are going to do, though. The ritual remnants are still hanging out. The humming pupa is now gone, gone, gone. Is this an actual task or just... No, the ritual remnant just blocks the way. This one I could have fought, but now the timer is too low on it. Yeah, the ritual remnants are just hassle, whereas this was an actual task that we could have performed. But not anymore. Because it'll fade by the time I get there. Here we go. The last piece of the next progress unlock. Literally gated by timed monster spawns. Alright, Gideon's note 7. I think Sophia has been hiding her work from me. Yeah, well, you've been hiding your work from her. She used to share her discoveries, but I know she harbors a mistrust of the Communion, and ever since my collaboration with them, she has become withdrawn. Admittedly, I have been preoccupied myself. Aha. Maybe blame is to be shared equally here, huh, Gideon? My work is now beyond the realms of mundane science, but I know she will not discuss the new paths that I have been taking. She considers them unsafe. Yesterday, I found a fragment of some mechanist blueprint in the schoolroom, a part of her field phone design. But now is not the time to introduce any anomalies to the local spectra. It would disturb my work. I will seal the fragment away and perhaps discuss it with her when my work with the Seekers is done. Yeah, he's literally sabotaging her work and then complaining that she doesn't discuss it with him. Have you no self-awareness, my dude? A schematic blueprint. All right. I love both schematics and blueprints, probably. Dark lines and creases spread across the creased sheet like cracks in paving. Smudged comments and annotations indicate a communication device of some kind. The few legible sections of text are written in Lady Sophia's spidery cursive. Alright, well, this is going to be somebody's job. And, I guess it's going to be Atticus's job. Oh, this was still going. Why didn't... Man, I'm so bad at pausing. How are we? This is... The fatigue is starting to get to Caligar. But otherwise, no more than 25% anywhere important. Great. Please perform a progress. And then I can also pop the... What was it? The inspiring text in order to rebuild my Gift of the Monkey. Wait, where does Gift of the Monkey come from? I don't think it comes from the inspiring text. Did I make a poor choice? Gift of the Monkey! Plus devices. Devices. Monkey comes from... Oh. Comes from occasionally sleeping correctly. Alright, well, we gotta sleep anyway, so I guess it's fine. And now I have a field phone, which requires laboratory usage, apparently. Oh, Caligar left a journal entry for me. Gotta read that too. A baffling nest of prisms and wires crammed into a small wooden case. The field phone is a communication device designed by Lady Sophia Acheron. It provides a means of audio-visual connection over distance. Unfortunately, such a remarkable feat is a short-lived and power-hungry process. We will require a small chemical reaction to activate the device. But first, Caligar's Note 2. What was Caligar's Note 1? Only been here a few days. Place is beginning to get under my skin. Doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. Which is literally just alcohol. That's her medicine. Met the hireling Atticus before. Oh, okay. Is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. Okay, so in addition to being mega gay, this game is maybe just constantly horny, regardless of gender and or identity. So that's cool. There is a mood in this place that is as infectious as any disease. It settles upon the mind, and you find yourself losing minutes, hours, even days to introspection. I find myself losing minutes, hours, even days to accidentally unpausing, which is maybe the same thing. Perhaps it is because we are all so distracted. We are seldom in the same space, each of us researching our own avenue of the awfulness of this place. I cannot imagine how a Hulk like Atticus is processing what is happening here. Astor and Vitali both have sharp minds and a rational education, but Atticus has only the education of a simple, difficult life. Yet there is a tenderness, a habit of care. He brings us what he has trapped or foraged out on the cliffs in a way that indicates duty, but also suggests a hidden compassion and humanity. Alright, I would say now kiss, but I think they've already done that. I think that ship has sailed. Alright, field phone. And we have enough bonuses here that somebody can do this. I guess whoever is better on fatigue and has the substances ability, which is definitely Aster. Alright. Get him! Is this just a reskinned cult sim? Everybody has the exact same question. And the answer is no. The game is fairly different. The theming is very similar. But both the aim... The mechanics are also, like, fairly similar. But the way that progression moves, the focus of the game, and the attention to story are all very different. Alright, you get to do the thing. And it's probably time for everybody else to take a nap. So let's set up to take a nap. More napping, because the good doctor is very tired. Meow. A distant image. The detector begins to hum, and a projection flickers into life. A ghostly image of the Lady Sophia appears before you. It is like 1850? 18XX? And here we are making holo projectors? Damn. Wait, what? Who are you? You managed to duplicate my device. This is a miracle. Can you hear me? See me? You must be close. The field does not reach far. Where are you? In the house? She seems anxious and drained, kneeling at the edge of a dark subterranean cliff. A makeshift camp is visible behind her. We must hurry. This connection will not last long. It's me, Sophia. Jane Astor. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these awful circumstances. The image begins to shimmer as the power runs low. I'm here to find you, with a team sent by the council. Where are you? Are you safe? Ah, Jane, it is good to hear your voice. It has been too long, but where I am, I cannot truly say. I followed Gideon through a secret door in the cellars, a hidden entrance that led to an even deeper labyrinth. Now I am trapped in a maze of strange tunnels and eerie chambers. I have water and food, but the projection sputters like a guttering candle. I am mapping out the surrounds. Perhaps the Seekers have a secret hideout or shrine down here. If I can find it, then I might find a path to my son. I left the last of my notes in the forge. The code is... You manage to note down the sequence as the image dissolves. Will you let me pause? Game? Chapter 3. The crossing is treacherous, but the dark can become darker still. Forge code. I think I have missed out on the opportunity to send Aster to sleep because I wouldn't let me pause. All right. Are you gonna let me click on the forge code? Wow, this game is buggy as all hell. What the crap? There we go. Science! Aw, I love a good science exclamation mark. Unlike the chaotic missteps of lore seekers and ritual, a mechanical solution has yielded actual progress. Aster hooks her thumbs into her tool belt and looks on defiantly. Sophia is alive, and we can contact her through the very machine she devised. We must reactivate the field phone and find a way to rescue her. Aye, Miss Aster. A relief. But it seems the Lady Sophia is now trapped in the tunnels beneath the mansion. With luck, her only peril will come from whatever seekers might be down there. And however smart they might be, scholars ain't no fighters. And I reckon Lady Sophia can handle herself if need be. You underestimate the abilities of a scholar, Atticus. Perhaps I should demonstrate to you what we are capable of. Vitali grins menacingly. Really? You gonna get in a fist fight with Atticus Hawke? Buddy? He could breathe hard in your direction and you would get bowled over. But enough. The lady gave us access to the forge. Let us see what can be found there. Alright, let's access the forge. This requires devices. And somebody who is practiced at devices. Like, for example, Mechanist Aster. We're not going to send Aster. We're going to send somebody else. Somebody else also has devices. Atticus? Atticus can devices? Atticus can, in fact, devices. Please to devices. I guess with the booster matrix? Is the booster matrix easier to get back than the machine oil? I think the machine oil requires going through the oil bud. Booster matrix only requires doing something else. Where do booster matrices come from? Comes from the archives directly. Yeah, alright. We'll just eat the booster matrix. Or the gift of the monkey. Yeah, the one that I already ate. This one. I'd rather eat the booster matrix. But yes, gift of the monkey also works. And now I am waiting for something to happen. Do we need to do anything about anything right now? No, people are mostly fine. People are mostly fine. Where did that extra healing dose go? Oh, I never made it. Maybe I should make that extra healing dose. Anybody can do it. No, not anybody. Yo, the field... We can still use the field phone? That's weird. It says single use. Maybe we can just use it again. Somehow. I don't know, man. Strange world we live in. You're fatigueless, so go ahead and turn the healing sprig into actual healing. We'll worry about using the field phone again later. So this opened the forge. Ah, fantastic. I love a good forge. Rusty shovel. A well-used garden spade made from dark tundra oak and sporting a tempered iron blade. It'll dig a little deeper than the trowel we already have. Oh, fantastic. All right. Can set the trowel aside and begin some rusty shoveling using either the garden guide or the gift of the mole. Also, we have Sophia's note 7. It's a lot of note. I am sure that the path to saving Simon lies somewhere beneath the house. I heard Gideon talk to the stranger about a door below, and much of his occult library was unearthed from the depths of the cellars, so it seems like the best place to look. At the lowest levels of the cellars are odd tunnels where the dark red brick gives way to stone and rock, twisting further into the earth. Did you literally build your house on top of a dungeon? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I have already found evidence of activity in these passages, footprints, pipe ash, and some locked doors I know nothing about. I will move to quarters in Black Sands for a few days to prepare my equipment, and then I will return and attempt to track Gideon's path further into the tunnels. Alright, and now we have forge things. Which I can upgrade stuff at. Do we have anybody who's good at forge? Is that a thing? Is anybody good at forge? Nobody is good at forge. So I will have to use my ember liquid, I guess, in order to accomplish anything in the forge. Which is fine. I can then... I have ember fungi that I can use to make more whatever. Okay, so the laboratory now needs support. What was laboratory support? This is substances. Chemical worksheet from the archives, the library codex. Okay. So somebody needs to go library codexing. That could be you, sure. And we have catalytic powder from the cliff top, so that could be you, sure. And also Raven's cap turns into Gift of the Bee. Also from the cliff top, so that's great. Is everybody busy? The scholar is not busy. Maybe you can go upgrade a thing? What thing needs upgrading? I don't have a power for the cellars, which is where I would want one. The chapel, I feel like, is going to have a lot of bonuses, but is going to need additional bonuses. The archives feels like maybe that's going to need additional bonuses. And the study is definitely going to need bonuses. The study feels like the more important one. Let's do that. Rec not met. Requires 2. Oh. And Ember Liquid is max 1. So it's literally impossible to do unless some of these others... No, it's 2 for all of them. Okay. So I can't do it until I find some other forge thing that increases forge power besides just the Ember Liquid. I'm going to need a second thing. A secret second thing. Alright, I guess you're sitting around. Enjoy sitting around, buddy. Can you do rusty shovel things? You cannot. I mismanaged the order in which I told people to do things. Because you are not a rootsy kind of person. Too bad. Yeah, okay. So we are already we're already getting the things for the laboratory, and the only forge power we found so far is Ember Liquid. What is this? Embers. Yeah, all right. Embers is all we have, so there's no additional support there yet. What is this? Vows. Okay, that's probably the... Oh, I don't know where that is. It's probably the Lord's Chamber. Promises made with words and blood. Deals brokered at midnight. Okay. Yeah, all right. So I guess you're just sitting around. So be it. There's the healing dose. You, I know, can go do this thing. You can use up that garden guide. Do you have any substance powers? You do not. All right, fine. Continue to sit around and be useless, I guess. Booster matrix, which is good. Catalytic powder, which is good. Booster matrix is something I wanted, but is not the thing that I was looking for here. And then we need a Raven's Cap to fill in the last bonus for the laboratory. So I guess keep at it. Maybe swap with Scholar Vitali because he's useless otherwise. You can keep doing whatever it is you're doing here. And you can go do what? Did there end up being anything else to do? I don't think so. I think we're still sitting around. Regardless of bonuses. Okay. Wait for something else to show up, I guess. Pagan Pendant. Mysterious. Card can only be used by Kalagar. Okay. A simple necklace recovered from the old soil of the courtyard. There is writing on its reverse. Blurred by time. Why is blurred a hard word to read? A protective inscription. A charm to ward against the ash plague. The very mention of the disease draws a shudder from Dr. Kalagar. Perhaps she can find out more by studying the artifact. Muddy mystery. A dollop of coagulated sludge dug up from the courtyard gardens. Its bulk suggests there might be something hidden within, but we will need to wash off the oily mud to reach it. Okay, so we have a new thing, the Rusty Shovel, which can be done at the courtyard. New item. Rusty Shovel. I'm not keeping track of the unique stuff, like the Pagan Pendant, but it can create a Muddy Mystery, which is a thing that we need to do something with at the kitchen. So let's do something with that at the kitchen. Can you kitchen? You can, in fact, kitchen. Fantastic. Please do the thing. Should I send you to do stuff with the pendant? I guess so. Let's see if we can resolve this. And then we'll send one of you two to go digging, I guess. I think Atticus can dig. Atticus can, in fact, dig. Fantastic news. Chemical worksheet. Good. That's the other thing I was looking for. And the Raven's Cap, which somebody can eat. And I'm sure that'll go well. Whenever I'm doing things here, though, it consumes a thing. What is the thing that I consumed in the courtyard? It was a treatise of some kind, right? Is that a library codex thing? Courtyard is roots. Plus roots was garden guide is from the archives key. Okay. So we'll swap the archives key here in order for Scholar Vitali to replace the thing that we just used up. And then you can use up the Gift of the Mole. And everybody's busy? You're busy. Yep, everybody's busy, and somebody needs to eat the Raven's Cap at some point. And hopefully that doesn't result in disaster. Fingers crossed. Cracked tablet. Okay. So, in the kitchen, One can perform a task with muddy mystery, and it will result in cracked tablet, which requires 5 key power? That is literally impossible at this stage of the game. So that's great. That's super good. Kaligar's report. What are we reporting on? This pendant has brought to light another mystery, one which concerns me alone. Years ago, I committed a great failure. I was assigned to combat the devastating ash plague. The first victim was a Highrook orderly, interred here before the autopsy could be conducted. I was intoxicated and absent. I failed to intervene and lost access to the corpse. Had I been able to examine that body, I might have found the answers I sought. It is too late to save those who perished then, but this pendant suggests the remains of the orderly might still be here. Perhaps I can find my answers now. I should begin in the archives. This is the start of an optional quest for Kaligar. I do like that there is, like, specific quests for each of the people. Like, the individual storylines of all of the characters, they're doing a lot with the story in this game. I appreciate it. I like what they're doing here. So that's this, which is archives, and is Kaligar only. This is literally impossible until we rank up Palatino's pen or find a support item that is more than +1. These are all +1. If it's more than +1, will I see that on the item, like the number of pluses? This is +1. I thought I saw something that was more than +1, but I don't remember what. Or I level up someone. Yes, yes. I need either better support or more level ups. I agree. Oh, which means I need to recreate the didactic text. Where does the didactic text come from? Is that also archives key? I think that's also archives key. Yeah. All right. So we need to have a spare didactic program at some point as well. In the meantime, somebody can go eating raven's caps, which I think is a solo task. Daydream, yes. Sure, it could be the doctor. Or maybe Aster? Aster is hungrier. I don't know that that'll help. Rec not met. True, true. Okay, what else do I need to do here while we are sitting around? Can I run the field phone? I guess I can run the field phone on what I have over here. Yeah, all right. Do it again. Hit that button. That seems like plot. Gift of the Bee. Did this help with anything? No, it just created the Gift of the Bee, which is what I was looking for. One of the things I was looking for. Didactic program, great. Garden guide, fantastic. And Atticus found some things. Ritual offering. Oh. A clutch of fragrant martyrweed, brittle and bright. The woody stems of this small hardy shrub are often burned in offerings to the gods. Its sweet-scented smoke is said to instill inspiration and serenity. I want inspiration and serenity. Ritual offering, made from the rusty shovel in the courtyard. And then gets used up in the chapel, which I don't have listed yet, so chapel is now added to the rooms list. And this produces inspirations galore. I also found a dirty telescope. Under the layers of grime, slime, and grit lies what looks to be a well-constructed telescope. We should clean this up for a better look. We can perform a task with this card in the kitchen. Okay. Is this unique? It is unique. So that doesn't need to be written down. All right, we have 3 people free to do a thing. I want to send somebody to the cellars. I want to send somebody to the kitchen. And I want to keep digging. Although I think we also need to hit the archives key again. Maybe? Telescope is for the cliff? That seems likely. Kind of like the spyglass. So if I want to do kitchen, cellars, and courtyard, you can do kitchen, you can do cellars. So that works out perfectly. And we're going to need to replace these spices, which is why I'm going to the cellars. And then somebody should come to do ritual offering, and that can be the doctor, once they are done with the thing they're doing. Aster really needs a nap. Maybe after all this is done, we'll go take a nap. Thank heavens. You managed to reactivate the field phone, but I fear the connection will not hold for long. I am still in the labyrinthine tunnels, somewhere beneath the house. I cannot find my way back to the cellars. The door I followed Gideon through has vanished. Sophia shakes her head in frustration. Something tells me you are no longer beneath the house, Lady Sophia. This place is unsettling. The architecture is a strange jumble of hewn rock and ancient stonework. Tunnels burrow straight ahead, yet loop back upon themselves. Twisting shafts puncture through the corridors, bringing illumination from somewhere above and dragging fetid air from below. I do not wish to be here any longer than necessary. Please, Sophia, stay strong. We'll assist you however we can. Aster adjusts the device, attempting to get a better signal. Have you seen anything there that could help direct us? Very little, I'm afraid. The chambers are filled with debris, broken crates and shards of etched pale stone, like the tablets Simon found buried on the cliff tops last spring. Although, perhaps that itself is worth investigating. Take my compass. It's in a box in the guest rooms. Maybe you can locate some of these tablets yourself. We will do so, Lady Acheron. I shall follow the trail above as you do below. Perhaps we can gain knowledge from these tablets and turn it to our advantage. The signal begins to fade. Stay safe. We will be in contact again soon. Ghastly grimness. You think so? I think we are just taking a nap. Transient now. Okay, so this no longer has a task that I can do with it, and will fade away. A baffling nest of prisms and wires crammed into a small wooden case. The field phone is currently crackling with static. We must wait for the extraneous charge to dissipate before we can use it again. Oh. Sophia's guidance requires guest room. No, we're napping first. We're still napping first. Because Astor is tired. And now we need to replace all of the stuff that we used up in the laboratory again, which requires some amount of archives work. Hey, the spices came back. Fantastic. Spices just produced from the cellars. That's good. So what was in the shipping crate? Why did I do this again? Soporific snuff and ration box. Oh, so this will just hang out till I'm ready for it. I guess it can hang out in the machine room. I guess that's allowed. I guess that's legal. Aromatic herbs. Oh. Cool. Alright, so the trowel, not the trowel, the rusty shovel also produces aromatic herbs, which are plus sensations. I think this is the first plus sensations thing I found. A handful of fragrant potpourri placed in a simple earthenware bowl. While its scent lasts, it provides a spicy atmospheric backdrop to our activities in the dining room. I can't see people use the word spicy like that without thinking that it means risque, because that is what the modern internet has done to me. And this thing has, in fact, turned into a field telescope, which is exactly what we wanted. Everybody go nap. We're all napping now. Now's the time for napping. And a new muddy mystery has shown up to go wash off in the kitchens. Alright, see ya, Hellraiser. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, everybody has slept now. Hunger is eventually a thing. Aster, definitely the hungriest out of everybody. But otherwise doing okay. The addiction is not fed, the sufferer suffers. Yeah, alright, well, I might just force clean you of alcoholism. Maybe you just stay thirsty, maybe. Okay, we do want to go shoveling some more, but we need courtyard gains. I want to check out the ritual offering. Ooh, schoolroom inspiration, eh? Alright, so, ritual is either Vitali or Kaligar. Clifftop is paths, so either Aster or Hawk. Courtyard is either Caligar or Hawk, but I can't do it without the bonus. So what do I need for a courtyard bonus? What do I need for plus roots? The Gift of the Mole here, or the Archives Key? Well, let's hit both of those then. This can be read by literally anybody. Archives Key wants someone who knows how to archives. So we need archives, we need memories, paths, and incantations. So if I go memories, incantations, and paths. And paths. That will work? That'll work. Yeah. Great. This requires a lot of stuff, huh? Okay. Yes, use the Gift of the Snake before using up the blood vials. Blood vials require people to injure themselves. Oh, this is quick. The ritual offering is a 1-hour job. Surprised. Everything else is a 2-hour job, yeah? Everything else is a 2-hour job, yep. Cool. Cool. I got Gift of the Rat and Gift of the Toad. Neat. Alright, chapel. Gift of the Rat is plus secrets. Whiskers trail on walls like hands trailing in water. Sight is only a brief part of the picture. The scent of damp stonework forms a foil for more interesting odors. The contents of crates and containers give themselves away to the sensitive nose. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Plus secrets for rat. And gift of the toad. A wrinkled scholar guards the gates to the academy. Its eyes peer out from a deep pool of thought. A croaky voice lectures you in sapient terms, and new knowledge fizzes like bubbles in your mind. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Gift of the toad. Plus lessons? Plus lessons. Cool. So, secrets now has gift of the rat, which comes from... The heck was this thing? Ritual offering. And ritual offering comes from... Where does ritual offering come from? Comes from digging? What do you mean you can't find ritual? Comes from rusty shovel. Yeah, okay. So that is courtyard. Well, I guess it's... I use it in the chapel? Is that how I'm doing this? I think it's chapel. Yeah, I use ritual offering in the chapel. That's how I am wording all of this stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Ritual offering. I forgot how I was doing this. And the ritual offering comes from courtyard. Courtyard. Rusty shovel. Alright, I understand now. And then the gift of the toad is plus lessons. Alright! Man. Remembering how my notes work is just as much of a process as anything else. But yes, in theory, this is helpful. And then what else did we recently learn about? We recently learned about something else. Something else showed up that was like aromatic herbs. Aromatic herbs just come directly from the shovel. Okay, cool. Which is plus sensations. I'm going to stick that over here, I guess. Which come directly from the shovel. All right, good progress, good progress. And now that you've done that, what are you doing with your time? Are we eating? People are kind of hungry. Could eat. Eating is a 1-hour task. I need to make sure that... Okay. We'll give it a little bit more time. Okay. Gift of the Mole acquired from the inspiring text. Fantastic. The archives key, we got another inspiring text, which is good. And we got the Oniric Path. Oh, Vitali quests. A tattered and dusty volume written in an ancient form of Illyrian. The author claims that certain forms of dream, instilled by specific rituals or intoxicants, can connect the dreamer to distant worlds or other points in time. This is an optional quest for Vitali. Cool. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to pop out of the archives key. Lucky. And my first field telescope gave me catalytic powder. That's good. So the cliff top. Field telescope can also give me catalytic powder. And a grimy tablet. Which needs to be cleaned up. An ancient stone tablet dug from a mound in the cliff tops. The grimy surface is crisscrossed with runic lines and antiquated typography, though it is hard to tell where the writing ends and the dirt begins. Perhaps there is some meaning here, but it requires teasing out. A lot of work to do up here. We're gonna give Vitali his character quest first, though. Hardly delicious, but it'll do. All right. Start doing questy things. That's very cool. We have a Gift of the Mole to dig up, so that's good. We want to do more field telescope things. And I guess we want to wash the Muddy Mystery. So that's that, that, and that. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Yes, they can all get started. All right. Go do the things. Look at all the things you're all going to do. Lovely. I love seeing all of my idiots in action. Vitali's report. Okay, so too much, not enough room here. This book has struck a chord in my heart, rekindled a desire that I have tried to bury for too long. My dear Ella, my love and muse, lost many years ago. After she had gone, in another place like this, I saw her in a dream. A dream so real that I would have traded its reality for my own. This book suggests that such meetings might be repeatable. Uh-oh. We're about to lose Scholar Vitali to opiates. It seems that in places like Highrook, the veil between dreams and reality become unnaturally thin. Perhaps here I can glimpse her again, speak to her, hold her. I must try. The book describes a specific seed to be swallowed before sleep, accompanied by a meditative mantra. I could write to my contacts in Verdun Row, see if I can acquire one of these kernels. Which is this thing? Which is a courtyard task. A request to the horticulturalists of Verdun Row to locate and return a dream seed. With luck, a delivery boy will pick up the request from the estate posting box in the courtyard. Okay, great. Dr. Caligari has discovered yet another muddy mystery and another ritual offering. The muddy mystery has received yet another cracked tablet. So we'll stick that down here for now. And over here, we have discovered a broken microscope. Unearthed from a pile of refuse discarded on the cliff top, this shattered instrument could be of great use to us if we can mend it. If only we had a microscope to assess the extent of the damage. What? It's literally a microscope? We need to use a microscope to repair the microscope? Man, this is the worst part of capitalism. We also found some grimy jambia, unique, only by Atticus. Atticus does not have the cooking potential to do this thing quite yet, thank you. Alright, that's aspirational. A dirt-encrusted dagger, caked in so much mud and grit that it looks more like a twisted root than a weapon. The underlying form is curved, implying some exotic origin and some ritualistic purpose. We could clean up this object to see what really lies beneath the filth. Okay, well, that's going to take some work. But let's send somebody after the broken microscope. Somebody needs to dream about Sophia's guidance, because this is actually plot. We need somebody with devices, so Aster or Hawk. We should probably cook this meat. And I don't want to pop this ritual offering with blood vials, so I should wait until I have additional chapel mysteries, additional chapel support. What was chapel support? Incantations? Gift of the snake is from sleeping. Okay, well, that's a ways away. So in the meantime, I can do the grimy tablet. So let's do that. Between the two of you, both of you have dreams and mysteries. So the ordering there doesn't matter. The two of you have both of you have devices. But you have, let's see. Oh, I wanted to start the seed order with Vitali. So maybe we'll do that. The good doctor will go progressing plot over here, which means nobody's working on the grimy tablet, but maybe that's okay. We need more courtyard support. So is that the inspiring text for Mole? For Plus Roots? Plus Roots is inspiring text or archives key. So let's have you read the archives key and you go pop the inspiring text. No, you cook the meat. Oh, you can't do it without support. Okay, so you're going to the study then. Yep, good. Oh, this was important. A piece of the puzzle. Oh, it was not the cracked tablet. That was a different thing. Now we have a basic meal for later. We have a new chemical worksheet and a new garden guide, which is fantastic news. Okay, you can start on that then. And we have Gilcrest Compass. Nice. A delicate magnetic needle balanced in a sturdy metal case. This expertly constructed compass can help guide even the most clueless explorer. Agatha Gilcrest was a respected explorer and zoologist, the head of acquisitions at Black Sands Menagerie. She obtained this compass during the dangerous excavation of a Gnostic laboratory in the Nos Isles. Though her work meant she was rarely at her post, when she did return, her expedition presentations were both erudite and hazardous. The Gilcrest was eventually fired from her post after she accidentally released a flock of formic bats into the park. Unfortunate bystanders were showered with a fine acid rain drizzle, sprayed by the escaping creatures. Yuh, gross. I would not like to be sprayed by acid bats. Thank you. Okay, so now we can go field telescoping without consuming additional things, which is good. Okay, progress being made. I do like progress. Should probably unravel these muddy mysteries. This is still very far away. Want to do this, but we need the sleeping bonus first. Want to do this at some point. You're eating the garden guide. So maybe we need to go into the archives again. Somebody needs to go deal with this broken microscope. And that is either Aster or Hawk. Both of whom also have victuals. Yes. So interchangeable there. If I am sending Aster at the archives key again... Am I sending Aster at the archives key again? What is the plus paths bonus that we used up at the cliff tops? Tracker's Guide is from the library codex. Okay, so let's swap that out. Atticus will pop here. And you can actually handle that. So maybe let's make Mechanist Astor wash here. Yeah? Yeah, use the eyepiece. You're doing great. Everybody's a working. Fantastic. Day 9. Ooh, lots of things happened. Senville Gazette number 3. Inexplicable unclaimed imports seized, auctioned off. Black Sands port tariff agents have seized the contents of a warehouse for which no dock receipt could be produced. The imports, whose anonymous buyer failed to collect this week, were revealed to contain a series of mechanical parts and etched plates, for which no immediate use could be determined by the agents. If the buyer, initials S.A. Who do we know who's an S.A.? I don't know if we know an S.A. Sophia Acheron wishes to reclaim their property, then they will have to bid for them at the public auction like anyone else. Docking agent Parlor S. Eustace. Parlor Eustace told the Gazette. And then they will have to explain why these imports were improperly registered in the first place, said Eustace. See. Plenty of opportunity to make extra coin here, but beginning to wonder if I'll ever get to spend it. It's good that Vitali can read the Acheron's weird books, but he's still a meddler. There's a limit to what people should meddle with. Vitali is one of those people that cannot help but meddle. Always meddling, these scholars! I'd have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling scholars. Perhaps it will help us here, but honest, I would rather have something more solid to grasp. Mumbo-jumbo is slippery as an eel. Well, Atticus certainly has a style of speech. If I get home from this wretched heap, then I will start planning for my life. I cannot end up like my father or grandfather. I intend to live out my old man days in style. If I'm lucky, maybe I can come back from here with more than just my fee. Sure. I'm completely on board with you coming out of here with some kind of profit. It seems like that would be helpful. Now we wait. Kittle's Scope. Oh, hell yes. Alright, the Ember Fungus can hang out down here until I use up my Ember Fungus. But now I have a permanent bonus in the laboratory, which feels like a big deal. Arthur Kittle was an eminent research fellow at the Cane Cross Sanitarium. His specialism lay in... Specialism? Specialty, surely? Whatever. Lay in the study of microscopic homunculi, entirely fictional parasitic beings that he claimed were the source of many obscure maladies. Convinced that such tiny creatures were causing havoc inside the minds of the insane, Kittle commissioned the most accurate microscope that the East Coast had ever seen. Shipped from Ikrit, the ornate microscope contained focusing lenses of an almost astronomical quality. For years, Kittle hunted his quarry with the device, plundering brains from the sanitarium mortuary. Needless to say, he found nothing, but drew the conclusion that he himself was infected. and the homunculi had altered his own vision so as to render themselves invisible to his eyes, even with the aid of his miraculous microscope. Whoa. Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. The booster matrix has been reacquired. That's good news. And you've done the thing. And we have yet another cracked tablet. That's really a lot of cracked tablets. All right, well, great. Probably. I kind of want to schedule a nap because I want the influence for the chapel. This field phone is going to be reactivated sometime soon. Yeah, we're far away from cracked tablets, unfortunately. So maybe all of those will just sit down here. I don't need to crack the shipping crate. We definitely need to go further afield with the field telescope. So maybe that's your job. How expensive is it to level up again? Requires 4. And your default is 0. So Gift of the Toad alone is not going to do it. This requires 6. This requires 5. This requires 4. So that's doable. I just don't want to do it with the blood vials. I guess we could do it with the blood vials. I guess it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. This requires 4, but we haven't found any additional help in the cellars yet. So that's not doable yet. Of 18, 15, is that 18? That's 10. All right, maybe we'll pop another blood vial. Actually, we have to do that this way because you would have to be doing the digging. And you can get the archives key again? I don't know what I'm doing with you here. Oh, you can go to the chapel. You can actually, we're going to plop a blood vial for this. We're going to make another blood vial here, and you're going digging. And we don't have the resources for digging. We need more roots. That's the thing that we need now. Okay. Plus roots comes from the inspiring text and or the archives key. Okay. So then let's set up with the archives key. Here. You can do this, and you can read the inspiring text. That sounds delightful. That's even Stevens, 2 hours for everybody. Great, do the thing. The field phone's ready again. The machine buzzes quietly, slightly damaged during its initial activation. We will require a larger chemical reaction to activate the device again. Well, it's not that bad with the scope, so... Ghostly shards? Oh, it interrupted my task. You jerk. You jerk. Alright, well, I don't want my madness to go up, so I guess we're not hanging out over there. Do I have nothing that I can do with you while I'm waiting? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Too bad. Yeah, because you don't have the incantations ability. So you can't pop the ritual offering. Oh man, the Ember inspiration, that's going to be important. It's going to be important. We're definitely leveling up the Valhassatir the first time I'm able to level up anything at the Forge. Yeah, we got to keep popping these offerings. This jerk, though. Oh, I can move him. I can move him? Why can I move him? That makes not a lot of sense. A cluster of pale crystal shards is sprung from the floor like a frosted flower. They fill the air with an uncanny chill that torments the mind. We can sweep them away to somewhere less populated, or simply wait for them to melt and fade. But they will cause mental stress to anyone that shares a space with them. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can just restart my task then. Yeah, alright, we're good. Gift to the Mole, fantastic. Garden Guide, fantastic. More raw meat, and a new grimy tablets. Maybe it's not supposed to be able to be moved out of the house. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I ought to be able to move it. Most of the time when this stuff shows up, it's fixed in place. But I guess ghostly shards aren't, for whatever reason. It's weird. Alright, where's the... I know that we can make grimy tablets. Did I write down that I can make grimy tablets? Grimy tablet. And what comes out of the grimy tablets? I think the last time something came out of the grimy tablet, it was plot relevant. But okay, we'll drink some tea. Stokes the Raven? The hell did you come from? I mean, I love it. But where did you come from? A stately corvid with dark beady eyes and ebony plumage, Mr. Stokes preens and poses, hopping from one foot to the other, like a nervous child. His midnight feathers glint like metal. Stokes appears at random, hoping for a treat. He will even suffer to be carried, for a while at least. Wow. Suddenly Stokes. Well, I'm stoked. Yeah, you do the thing. Since now I'm not using up my blood vial. You can do the tablet. And you can go digging. Perfect. Keep forgetting this is a 1-hour task. Gift of the Firefly. Oh, fantastic. All right, so that's new here. Gift of the Firefly plus embers. So now we know that there is Gift of the Firefly, which comes from Ritual Offering. And the Ritual Offering comes from the Courtyard. You could see it moving to the cliff top room away from the character there, but into the storage space. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. but I'm not going to argue because I don't have to worry about it. I think it's supposed to be tagged as immovable and just wasn't. All right, that's the extra blood vial. That Gift of the Firefly, we immediately need to go upgrade this. These are in use. You're now slightly more injured. Not a lot more injured, but like slightly more injured. Given that I need to replace the inspiring text. Oh, I have one. I'm going to need to replace the Gift of the Mole. You can hang out here, I guess, for the next digging task. I guess we can just keep pursuing the cliff top while you fix the tier. Heck yeah. Yo, healing sprigs come out of the rusty shovel too. Good news, good news. So it seems like the upgraded version of the thing can generate the things that come out of the prior version as well. I don't know that that's the case for the archives, but it does seem to be the case for the field telescope and the rusty shovel. We have a new muddy mystery. And we found more plot from the cracked tablets. Well, okay then. With the power of Stokes the Raven, we can just keep digging here, so that's very convenient. There's nothing more to do here. I should maybe have chosen different people to do these things. No, it's fine. The syringe can sit down here until I'm ready to do a thing with it again. We are going to need to work with the ember fungus, but somebody's going to need that ability. What do you do? Go into memories. The secrets, I can't do anything. Cantations, I can't. Songs isn't even unlocked. Dreams and mysteries. Yeah, you're really limited, my dude. My dude, you are limited. All right, I guess back into the archives. See if that does anything. And Aster is working. Atticus is working. Everybody's working. Cool. Yeah, all right, just do it. See if anything comes up from it. Valhassa tier has been upgraded. Fantastic news. Okay, so now it shows the double plus. That's great. At maximum upgrade. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the tracing charcoal also comes out of the field telescope. Okay. Also, raw meat comes out of the field telescope. So it does seem like the spyglass is completely superseded by the field telescope. And then this is just more plot, I think. I think this is just, this continues to be plot. And then we have Focus Fern somewhere. We do not have Focus Fern. Where does the Focus Fern? That's from digging, right? And the shovel has not yet brought up more Focus Fern. Do I have Focus Fern lying around? I think I had it and it faded. All right, digging is happening. That's great. I guess let's pop this inspiring text. The field phone is ready. Oh, right. Oh, right. Let's do that, actually. And Tubbs is blocking the kitchen. God damn it, Tubbs. All right, maybe you take out the tablet and you start with a field phone? That seems viable. That seems valid. Whoa. There's a new Wraith. Get out of here. Ah, this one is movable. Oh. Can be moved within its room, but cannot be removed from it. As opposed to the ghostly shards, which can be moved into storage for some reason. A burning presence summoned by the scent of depleted emberite. Ah. Okay. Yeah, because I did that thing. That's fair. An invisible spectral heat that injures those present. We cannot fight what we cannot see. We must flee or wait for the phantom to fade. Alright, well, I guess we're getting kicked out of the archives. Alright, so there is a downside to upgrading things, which is emberite. Ember wraiths. Got another muddy mystery, got another ritual offering. Nothing happened here? I think nothing happened here. Okay, that's fine. You, however, can pop this ritual offering. I want to go over here and deal with these mysteries, but do not appear to be in the right state for that. So I guess I'll just open this up. I found some of my husband's work. Within one of the darker alcoves was an improvised study of sorts. A small desk built from stacked crates, overflowing with damp paperwork. The signal flickers briefly as Sophia attends to the machine. An etched stone tablet was resting beside some sort of transcription. It is unclear when Gideon was last here, but his notes refer to a ritual of some sort. The second circle? Sophia holds up a crumpled page, her hand trembling. This mentions a document box hidden in the archives on a specific shelf. The box appears to hold something important to his research. We will search for this container, Mrs. Acheron. But I am concerned for your health and for that of your son. The doctor leans closer to the projected image. Do the notes mention Simon or his condition at all? Gideon either thinks Simon is safe or is too transfixed with his own dark obsessions to care anymore. Sophia is visibly shaken, but pulls herself together. I will leave the papers here as I found them and continue my explorations. I must stay focused. A strange, numbing reverie pulls at me. Well, apparently science prevails. So this is an archives thing. This can't be done anymore. I have popped another gift of the Firefly. We do need to pop this Ember Fungus. This is hanging out here, so we're waiting on that before we go after Sophia's guidance, I think. Or this orderly reference. Orderly reference. Oh, I haven't done that. Why haven't I done that? Caligar's been busy with other things, I guess. Yeah, this was plot. So now we need to send somebody to the cliff top again. So I guess you could do that. Yeah, this grimy tablet just appears to be plot. Consistently. I guess while we're waiting, we can go digging. I think there's nothing left to dig up, though. I think we actually dug everything up with the rusty shovel. Since the muddy mysteries are max 3? No, we could dig up another one. People are starting to get tired, though, so maybe I will aim for a nap soon. Maybe Atticus will aim for a nap once he finishes in here. That's, I think, the best use of my time. Can you do the Ember Fungus? You cannot. So I either have to send Dr. Let's send Dr. Caligar to the Ember Fungus, actually. So what can you do with your time, friendo? Nothing. Stone nothing is what you can do with your time. Thanks. Because I'm not sending him into the archives with the Ember Wraith sitting there. Are those ghostly shards ticking down while in storage? They are. Yeah, that's not a problem. Mr. Tubbs is sitting on the use spot in the kitchen. So I can't actually do anything in the kitchen until Tubbs leaves. And I have no tasks elsewhere to perform. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, I can trowel. I can simply trowel with the helps of the Raven. So let's do that. Because at least it's something to do. Tubbs has moved to the machine room and is still in the way. That's great. I love that for you. Well done. Let's begin napping. Gift of the Eagle. Fantastic. God damn it! Stop interrupting! Okay, I guess just go to the guest room then. Take your nap. Ugh! Stokes is gone. Hopefully this still succeeds. Nope. Nope, it does not. Ugh. Stokes left mid-task. Rough. What if they didn't tick down when not in the house? Honestly, that would be fine, because then it would just not tick down in temporary storage and not interrupt me. Because it seems like it's respawning every time it fully ticks down and interrupts my goddamn tasks. The jerk. All right, somebody needs to go digging. Maybe that's Atticus. We have the ability to upgrade again. And that's probably the scope, because we keep needing 4 for the phone. The mysteries only need 3, so we want to do that too. And I'm waiting for the Ember Wraith to disappear, so Vitaly really can't do anything else right now. Upgrade the scope. Do I have any laboratory stuff to do? We don't have Focus Fern. What happened to the Focus Fern? Maybe I only get it out of the Simple Trowel? Oh, we wanted somebody to go to the cliff top. Okay, so this is you. This is you. And this is you. Because that actually arranges such that everybody can do a thing. Yeah, great. As long as they don't get interrupted. That was a good kip. Great, I'm glad you liked it. How is everybody doing now? Mostly pretty good. Some injuries on Hawk that we need to take care of eventually, but not yet. The Muddy Mystery popped nothing. How disappointing. And now we have an Ember Wraith in the laboratory. Ember Stone. Oh, that's cute. We got an Ember Stone out of the field telescope. That's actually a new thing, which is exciting. I don't know what it does yet, but we'll find out. The tracing charcoal has been replaced. A lozenge of dark gray anthracite pulled out of the frozen earth. That is incredible usage of lozenge. The dark rock is peppered with glowing orange shards and strangely warm to the touch. With the right tools, we might be able to chip out the strange cinders from their frozen shell. The muddy mysteries appear to not be giving me anything new. So they must have given me the cracked tablets, I guess. Okay. So when I use up a cracked tablet, I'll, yeah, Muddy Mystery is only cracked tablet. So I will leave those down here until I am ready to do anything with the cracked tablets. Which, if I upgrade Palatino's pen, I will be. So that's actually some incentive to upgrade that next. This is over here, which is a little frustrating, because we can't get the next forge thing, but we can pop the next ritual offering. So we'll pop the ritual offering. I want that to disappear so that we can get started on whatever it is over here. Sure. Kaligar will do Kaligar things, and then we will do Sophia's guidance afterwards. That's not ready yet. That's not ready yet. That's gonna get worked on. We can't do this yet because the cat's in the way! So this has to be Kaligar. It can't be anybody else. So I guess, hello? 3. Oh. Oh. I see. So we have to have the eyepiece upgraded before I can do that. All right. In that case, I guess let's do, hello? Thank you. Sophia's guidance, which will use up the gift of the moth, but that's fine. You can go over here then. And between the two of you, what are you two doing? I guess the doctor's going digging. The doctor cannot go digging yet. Because we need mole or the thing from the archives. Where does mole come from? The schoolroom, which is also from the archives. So we just need archive stuff. There is only 3 tasks. Okay, so we're kind of bottlenecked on archive stuff is where we're at. Hello? Oh, that's the Ember Wraith. Hey, Stokes is here. Never mind. We're good. Stokes came back. What am I doing with you now that that's resolved? This is, we're waiting until this Ember Wraith is gone before we do more laboratory stuff, which is a bit of a shame. This is now opened up, but Vitali can't do it because Vitali doesn't have devices. It's got to be one of these 2 idiots. Okay, Vitali has literally nothing to do? That's weird. It's because the archives is backed up. The field telescope has ran out of things. Nothing new. Document box. Oh. This stained container is a Venata's document box, designed to transport confidential papers. These cases are sealed with a protective tar. Alright, you can go here. You can go here. And the field telescope, until we need one of the things that comes out of the field telescope, we are good on field telescopery. Oh, we ran out of grimy tablets. Okay. Yeah, so grimy tablets is explicitly just plot. So I don't even need to record that, because that's not a thing I'm going to be looking for, because it is only plot. So now we're waiting on Aster or Hawk is going to be doing this. And do we have anything else for a remaining person to do? No, we do not. So maybe Aster does this, and Hawk does this, and then once this frees up another thing in the chapel, Vitali can do that. There's another muddy mystery. There is another ritual offering. Go digging again, I guess? Ah, it got late. Okay. Gift of the Moth. Oh, well, that's helpful. Gift of the Moth I already know exists. Interesting. And it can also come out of... Okay, actually, this is misworded, because inspiring text comes out of archive key, right? Where does inspiring text come from? Archives key, yep. Gotta make sure I know how to get all of the things that I need to get. There's one more thing that comes out of inspiring. Hello? Fine. Really? Gift of the Eagle. Here we go. And as we have learned, that is actually from archives key. Okay, but we got Gift of the Moth now out of here. Which is plus memories. So we have a second source of Gift of the Moth, which is ritual offering. So I'll just list it as a separate line. Sure. What are the other gifts that the... Oh, I don't have the thing anymore to check. Too bad. I don't have anything anymore to check. because I popped it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I agree. What are you doing with your time? I guess I could send you to cook this other raw meat. Wait until these idiots are done with whatever it is they're doing and then spread you all out again. Because I don't know what this is going to produce. I wasn't expecting gift in the mouth. You know what actually I'm going to do is I'm close to out of beverage. So we're going to take a quick second here. All right. So still figuring out what my next steps are. What do you do here? Increases injury level. So I guess I could put somebody into the laboratory and just have them suffer? Is that good? Is that helpful? We do need more ember sprigs. Because I need the ember whatever it is. Where do ember sprigs come from? If only I remembered stuff. Ember fungus from the cellars. Okay, so we got to go to the cellars. Are you capable of going to the cellars? You are! Oh my god. Something Vitali can do for me. Something useful for Vitali. Good news, everybody. Ember shards. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. You had this reaction later when you heard a song on the stream where you first heard the song. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I would fully believe that. Garden guide, chemical worksheet. Let's see. If I want, we do need to upgrade Irving's eyepiece, so maybe that's the next step here. Doesn't matter who I send. Anybody can do it. You have freedom now. I guess we go see if I can grab another ember thing. Because getting more ember shards is pretty good right now. We also need to make more progress in the archives. I think. Yes? No? This. We need to make progress up here. That's the next step. The didactic program. I wanted the inspiring text. Where did the inspiring text go? All right, well, of the people that are free and can do things, either of you can go to either of these places. So let's just do that. We can worry about more archive stuff later. God damn it. All right, well, at least this idiot didn't interrupt anything this time by showing up in the schoolroom of all places. Another ritual offering. Okay, so ritual offering can produce probably all of these same exact inspirations. Toad, rat, owl, bee, firefly, and moth. So all of those are out right now. So it probably won't give me any benefit if I pop it at the moment. So let's leave it up max 2, huh? We'll just leave it up for now. This needs to be... Man, I needed to upgrade this first so I could start doing the cracked tablets. Ugh. Ugh. The way it says max 3, I think the cracked tablets are going to be another layer on the composer, like another 3 things here. And we're just not going to get any more stuff from there. So I guess I need to swap for the trowel again in order to find the things that I am still missing. Like if I want the focus tea, I guess I can't get that out of the rusty shovel. I don't know. Maybe I can just fire this off again and see whether or not something good happens. Irving's eyepiece has been upgraded, which means the good doctor can now do the orderly reference. So that's great news. A new Ember Wraith has shown up. This is a very poor place for this Ember Wraith to be. This is a bit of a problem, actually. What if instead you were literally anywhere else, buddy? Oh, well. Because I can't move those. Those are just stuck there. More injury levels. All right. So I can have somebody work here if I'm willing to just let them suffer through injuries. Which, like, injuries feel like they're kind of a big deal, but maybe not that big a deal. At some point, injury causes problems. But I don't know what problems. Well, we got the Ember Fungus, which I also cannot... Lost Seed? This is new. A small teal kernel, no larger than a fingernail. Its surface is creased like the waves of a shallow bay. When shaken, a soft sound like rainfall emanates from the husk. This card can only be used by Vitali. We can perform a task with this card in the guest bedrooms. Oh. But I need the support, which comes from... Where does the dream support come from? From the shipping crate. We gotta crack the shipping crate, which I can't do because the cat's in the way. Once again, trapped by cat. Is there nothing that I can perform here? No actions that are helpful? 0 things that I can do? Nothing is changing here. I have no study-related tasks to perform. We could go do a thing in the laboratory if I don't mind taking 1,000,000 injury. This is useless to pop, I think. I believe the field telescope we've fully exhausted. Archives key or library codex. Is there anything I need from either of those? Like, I guess replacing the booster matrix isn't a bad idea. So maybe we'll swap this out. Sure, that's something to do. And this requires dreaming that requires opening the shipping. Yeah, okay, can't do the thing. Too many things that I cannot do the thing. Mr. Tubbs. Oh, Mr. Tubbs helps you dream? That's fascinating. Maybe if Tubbs shows up in the guest rooms, Scholar Vitali can just instantly dream about something. He also helps you cook. I would not have expected that, actually. Which means maybe if I level up Unmat's pot, then with the pot and the spices and Tubbs... Oh, no, that's 3 things. We can't take 3 bonuses. All right, and I guess Hawk is just going to sit and wait for a bit. Lots of people are going to sit and wait for a bit. Something just disappeared here. What disappeared? Concerning. Oh, it was the plot thing. It just popped? The field phone or whatever it was? Guess so. Meow. Okay. Agreed. Oh, no. There it is. No. It just needed a second to come back. Okay, fine. There we go. So field phone will give us progress. Document box will give us progress. But I don't want to injure my people, so we're not going to do either of those? There's another ritual offering. Okay. This can just hang out down here until I'm ready for it. Which means we're not getting anything else out of the rusty shovel, I think. And Stokes can go do whatever it is he does, I guess. And we're still waiting for something else relevant to do. Or for the laboratory to free up. Tracker's guide, sure. But I can now do this using the gift of the moth. Yeah, alright, that's worth. Which means that at some point we're going to want to replace the gift of the moth, which is what the ritual offerings are for, I guess. So you can do that. I guess somebody could cook this. That's not the worst idea either. Day 10. Dr. Kalagar has gotten further injured from their alcoholism. Sounds like that's working out very well for them. Verdun Parcel. This can get studied. By Scholar Vitali. A crumpled package wrapped in wax and waterproof paper. Something rattles faintly within. It is stamped with the brand of Black Sands Verdun Row District. Right, it's the thing I sent a mail order for. Good. Open sesame. Burial report. The spyglass, I think, has been superseded entirely, so that can go into temporary storage. I mean, I guess I can stick it over here with the other level 1s, but some of these we do need to swap back in, apparently. Post-mortem report. As instructed by the Master, I have dismembered the body of X and placed the remains in the appointed locations. The Master says that the dismemberment will ensure that the invisible miasma of the plague cannot reform. Oh, is that how miasma works? The feet were most corrupted and buried under the chalk buff on the cliff tops. The calcium deposits there might help to contain any blight that remains. This approach might seem disrespectful, but just as we must honor the dead, we must also protect the living. ML. So this is going to require a level up of the compass, in addition to additional support from, say, the Tracker's Guide. So that's a ways away. You can actually... Oh, whoops, wrong. There we go. You can actually do this even though you don't have any memory ability because the eyepiece is strong. So that's cool. While we are waiting for this to tick down. And for Mr. Tubbs to move. Sure. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Hey, Mr. Tubbs has moved. Great. Pop that Emberstone. Oh, pop the shipping crate first. Because that contains a relevant thing. And the Emberstone afterwards. Maybe use the machine oil? Maybe use the gift of the monkey? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And the basic meal has completed, which is good news? News of some kind. Maybe good. Still waiting for this Ember Wraith to get the hell out of the way. So this is a source of ember. The fungus is a source of ember. And the ritual offering is a source of ember. You don't have incantations, though. Okay. Verdant letter 1. Fix the slime pipes. Great. Yeah, we fixed the plague machine. Now there's plague for everybody. Dear Mr. Vitali, we have located and enclosed the seed you requested. It is of the genus Somnus umbra, a cave shrub that thrives in the coves and gullies of the Yarlan Inland Sea. It is unfortunate the only instance of this type that we can provide at present. However, we will contact you should we locate more. Please note, although it has been used by primitive cultures as an anesthetic and soporific, we advise against such applications. It is not coincidental that the Yarlan goat population is frequently decimated by incidents of drowning during the seeding season of the plant. Okay, but like, if you're not doing it on the shoreline, it seems unlikely to drown you? Maybe I am not understanding how drowning works? But this seed, much like the lost seed, appears to be the same thing. Yeah, looks very similar. So, in some order, we will do this and maybe get results for Scholar Vitali. Alright, Scholar Vitali can pop this, though, and get more Ember support, which is the other thing I was looking for. So, go ahead and do that thing. That requires this and requires Kaligar. Yep. Alright, so this is the next upgrade, the Gilchrist Compass. I mean, I'll leave it here for now because we're not ready to do it. So what am I doing with you? Nothing? Looks like stone, nothing. Booster! Go. Out of here, ghostly shards. Constantly showing up and interrupting my tasks. At least he's only hanging out in the schoolroom, not trying to do anything in the schoolroom these days. Gift of the monkey. Well, I know where that goes. Why was that hanging out here? Fascinating choice. All right, another 0.8 of an hour before we can start doing things in the laboratory again. So many things I need to do in the laboratory. How are people doing for needs? So we're gonna need to nap at some point, but everybody's okay for now. Somebody could go digging, but I kind of think maybe we have exhausted the thing, the rusty shovel. Just create extra ritual offerings, I guess. We certainly don't need any more muddy mysteries. All right, yeah, I guess I guess once the Ember Wraith disappears, Aster can come up to the laboratory and do laboratory things. So I'm okay with just seeing if this does anything. This lets Vitali do things here. And now we can also pop the Ember Stone. There's a gift of the Firefly. And a new gift of the Moth. Delightful. Let's do it with the Lost Seed first. That sounds like fun. Seek out the past. Alright, they're gone, which means we can do the thing. Starting with this thing, I think. more ritual offerings, which we don't really need at the moment. This should give me the gardening text. Is the archives key gardening text? Garden guide is archives key. Stay busy, folks. Vitali's report 2. My experiments in dreaming have begun. The others might grow suspicious of how easily I welcome sleep in this terrible place. Not really. Everybody's napped here. But I may never again have the chance to access the many worlds beyond this waking one. I have not found what I am looking for yet, but I have begun to see places. The dream seeds clearly work. I must try to find more of them. Perhaps Lord Gideon or the other occupants of this place had clinical reasons to gather them. Dream Hills. A dream of a landscape of low, mossy hills. Atop the crest of each is a pile of giant bones. This is not the place I am looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Okay. So you dreamed, but you dreamed wrong. That's what I am hearing. Time to try dreaming again. I guess you can go deep back into the cave. That's probably a good use of your time. This thing popped and popped into what? Nothing? I thought there was a thing I was supposed to get out of the crate. Was I mistaken? Was I not supposed to get a thing out of the crate? Alright, well, somebody can go upgrade this, I guess. Between the two of you, I guess it doesn't really matter who goes where. We learn with each step. You can also do the field phone, because that is free. Inspiring text does need to be popped. The garden guide is there. Alright, that's good. Once this is done, we'll be able to do the burial report here. And then this needs to get upgraded so we can start on the crack tablets. Oh, there's so many things to upgrade. So much work to be done. Okay, you have nowhere to go, though. You have nothing to do. Maybe it's time... How injured are you? Not really. Oh, it's probably time for other people to nap, though. So maybe let's set up some nap time. Since this number is high. The fatigue. Gilchrist Compass has been upgraded. Go hang out with Naps. There's a new Ember Wraith. We love that. Sure do love that. That's a thing we love. Got a new Ember Fungus, which I don't need immediately because the liquid is still here. Got a new shipping crate, which apparently doesn't produce anything I care about? No, what happened to the soporific snuff? I needed that. Not, you know, more ration boxes or whatever. Not nothing. Don't understand what's happening here. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Probably. I guess I can use you to pop open this, since I certainly don't need to go sleeping with you because you're going to go sleeping on your own anyway. I found it! the Seeker's Den, and perhaps another entrance to Nibiru. Could this be where Simon is being held? Sophia is clearly exhausted, but is energized by the discovery. It was during one of my increasingly dazed wanderings that a makeshift chapel of sorts. It is larger than the other grottos and decorated with rotting wooden benches arranged like little pews. Where the pulpit might be is a large stonework door. It is made of the same pale mineral as the tablets, and holds an ancient engraving that depicts a goblet of some kind, held within 2 broken circles. To my dismay, it has no handles and will not open for me. Alright, well, the last time I ran into people that worshipped doors, it was a real problem. So, this looks like bad news. The walls are lined with decorative tiles, some of which are open, revealing hidden compartments. This chapel at home is lined with the same tiles. Perhaps you can see what you can find there? I fear for my safety and for my mind. I dare not wait in the chamber itself, but I will remain nearby in the hope that I will be alerted to anyone arriving. Be careful, Sophia. Do not attempt to confront the Seekers directly. We know that they have little regard for anyone beyond their circle. Alright, task complete. Get the hell out of there, because the Ember Wraith is once again directly in your face. As is tradition, I suppose. Go enjoy this nap? Great. Now, you can go handle this burial report. Keep pressing the wrong button. I keep wanting space to start the job rather than pause, unpause. Ah, well. We have not found a second booster for the sellers, so we still can't go through Joskel's letter. What else am I working on? You go digging. Oh, wait the 5 hours for this Ember Wraith to disappear again. Always in the laboratory, the Ember Wraiths. Why are they like this? This is definitely the next Forge upgrade. And we can get that from the thing that isn't here, that comes out of the telescope, that is now currently in use. So that's a no-go. That's a non-starter. Oh, the ritual offerings can open up a thing. So, nope. Both of the people that can hit the ritual offering are occupied. So, let's open the shipping crate and get that extra thing. And then you can get another shipping crate. Gift of the Mole. Okay, now you can open the ritual offering. Ghostly shards, get out of here. And then you can upgrade this because you have nothing better to do. What is this? Fragment. The twisted feet of the cadaver. There are signs of the terrible consequences of the plague. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. Ooh! So this is a separate fragment. Khaligar is going to have to do a lot of digging. That's what I'm hearing. At first I feared that the plague body had been destroyed, but the parts remain, each buried separately, to avoid the disease returning? Is this just idiot superstition, or is it some other occult practice? Whatever the motive, someone did grim, unfathomable work in this place. Regardless, I should be able to locate the parts and prepare them for my return to Cairncross. Okay. I don't know where you go to get more pieces, though. Alright, well, the shovel continues to not give me the focus fern. So how about you go digging for focus fern? There's the soporific snuff. It's definitely a thing I was looking for. Tracker's Guide is here as well. So that was a really good open. I had all the things that I needed. You're doing what you're doing. That's fine. This is being upgraded in preparation for dealing with these cracked tablets. And then we're going to need, yeah, the Focus Fern. That's what that is, okay. But that's also got to wait until after the Ember Wraith disappears. So that'll be a bit. Mr. Tubbs is here. Mr. Tubbs is here to help. Yeah, it is, in fact, a boost from Mr. Tubbs. But that's not enough, because I need a boost of 2 for the grimy Jambia. So, not there yet. You can go tracking, I guess. I think there's more things to get here. That seems as likely as anything else. All right, yeah, sure. Do a thing. Let's see if this pops anything relevant. There is the shipping crate. We think maybe nothing else out of the cave lantern? Probably. It's been a while. Plots happened since the last time we confirmed that. Ember Wraith, no fun. But the Palatino's pen has been upgraded, which means we can do this now. Yeah. Get me plot, buddy. Can get out of there, I guess. Yeah, found the Focus Fern and the Oil Bud. Both of the things I need. Focus Fern is convenient. Anybody can go do that. We'll make Aster do it. No, we will make Aster open the Emberstone. At the cost of the machine oil? Maybe at the cost of Gift of the Monkey. That seems easier to replace. No, I have the Oil Bud here. We can replace that fairly quickly. And you then can go do what? This is annoying. Oh, you're gonna make the Focus Fern, I guess. Since that's doable with the Unmatched Pot. While we're waiting for the Wraiths to disappear. Great. No result? No result. And you cannot dream on fragrant seeds. That is Vitali's job. So I guess you hang out and do nothing? Yeah, you hang out and do nothing. Enjoy your time off. I guess I could... Nope, there's still an Ember Wraith in the way. Once the Ember Wraith moves out of the way... Oh, that costs 3. Nope. That's expensive. This is 5? Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. Nopes for everybody. Go digging some more? I don't think we need to do more digging. I think that is the same problem as before. Sophia's guidance. Where the hell did this show up? Sophia told us of some unusually marked tiles that might indicate hidden compartments in the chapel. We should investigate. We should investigate! I agree with that statement. Both of my investigators are otherwise occupied, though. Atticus Hawk, not the person who is good at investigating the chapel. Okay, I guess you'll just stay here idle until I figure out something for you to do. Quick double check temporary storage, make sure there's not something else weird in here. No, it looks like everything that's in here is the things that are supposed to be here. You can actually dig up another ritual offering. That is a thing that would be useful. You don't have to be idle, I guess. Okay, so the cracked tablets are, in fact, offering additional plot. Well, then. Go do that thing. Do I need you to go to the chapel? You can go to the... we'll make Caligari do it. ember shards are here. This thing is now opened again. So we can go up here and turn this into the other ember pieces and upgrade the pot, I guess, or the crank? Upgrade something. And at some point we gotta open this box. Alright, things are happening. Extra ritual offering, that's great. Where are people at in terms of needs? Oh, everything's fine. Aster's kind of injured. What's been happening to you? Why are you so injured? Maybe I should give you a healing dose? Once you get above 50%, I'll give you a healing dose. Not beforehand. You will be healed when I am good and ready to have you be healed. Oh, we gotta get you out of here. We'll make Caligari do it so that you can continue dreaming on, you know, the things that you need to be dreaming on. Tubbs has moved to a place where he is not helpful. Okay, yeah, I guess Atticus is just going to sit around for a bit, because we're not hanging out with the Ember Wraiths. That's just not happening. You can do this, though. Continue your plot, I suppose. And we'll make Caligari do the study thing. Gideon's Note 10. I have gathered most of the tablets I need to compose the rite, yet I am hesitant. I must act quickly if I am to rescue my son, but I feel unprepared, and certain items from my occult armory have gone missing. I may have misplaced them in my confusion, but it is more likely that they have been taken by Sophia. Perhaps even one of the servants. Alfred has been avoiding my gaze for weeks, and Amy is quiet as a mouse. They suspect something, and I in turn must suspect them. I will search their rooms and confront them if I find evidence of larceny. Is it rash to step further into Nibiru without all my tools? I am wary, but the burning moon still calls to me in my dreams, and only my ascendancy can guarantee my poor son's safety. Wow. All right. Well, lots to do, I suppose. Yet more proof that these tablets are essential to composing a second rite. Vitali rubs his hands. With cold or with excitement? We should complete the assembly and attempt the ritual. There is further enlightenment to be found. I cannot share in your enthusiasm, Vitali. Nothing but chaos and disorder results from these occult affairs. And more to the point, how will this help Sophia? She's not in Nibiru as far as we can tell. She's still trapped in the Seeker's old sanctum. The rites we are assembling dissolve the border between our world and the unseen twin. For a brief time, places of power, the chapel, the sanctum, the gates of Nibiru, become connected. Vitali raises his book as if to accentuate the point. These windows of opportunity might allow Sophia to find her way back to us. Okay. Well, this can be sent to the records. And this now must be cracked to find the next piece. That's fine. We're cracking this one first, though. No, we'll crack the easy one first. Crack the easy one first, because that doesn't use up the OWL-T. And I don't remember what else gives me aids in study. Aids in, not secrets, in mysteries. Tracing charcoal. Ah, the cliff top. That's not happening. Okay. Gift of the Owl, which I believe also comes from the ritual offering. It totally does. We should pop another ritual offering, actually. Once Scholar Vitali is done dreaming about things. But yes, do the plot. Plot must happen. The plot will flow. Okay, so what's left to upgrade? The pot and Javid's crank. Boy, those are some names. Got an oil bud. Alright, maybe you work here? Continue doing plot. And Hawk will upgrade the crank or the pot. The pot seems low value. The crank seems like it'll do more for us. This isn't a group solution. No, it's just Vitali daydreaming. Okay. Ghost shards. Get out of here. Oh, what's up, Stokes? I am stoked to see you. Dream Forest. Okay, you got to go back down here, I guess, to search for more seeds. A dream of a dead forest, tangled and silent. It contains vast branches through which no bird has ever flown. This is not the place I am looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Could also take you to the chapel if I need to do a 5 in the chapel. I don't need to do a 5 in the chapel, though. Ugh. Shipping crates are easy to open, require no additional tools. However, they still require someone with abilities, which you do not have. Yeah, it's either dive into the archives for reasons, or hit the cellars and hope for another seed. We're down to 1 tablet. I guess somebody could... Oh, nope. Oh, this is a task, though. We could pet the cat. Go pet the cat, buddy. Pet Mr. Tubbs. Hell yeah. 28,528. Let's see if this helps with any of the things that we can do. He does have a little bit of madness, so this we'll see if this heals the madness. My studies rewarded. Gideon's Note 9. I need to shake off this childish apprehension and press forward, but I am vexed. Oh, you hear that? He's vexed. That's definitely a bad sign. Despite searching the entire estate and exhausting my contacts, I don't have enough fragments to complete the rite. The communion is offered to meet me in the labyrinthine chapel. They are to reconsecrate the place, and its position beneath the estate makes it a powerful locus for rituals. I've already scoured the halls below in pursuit of my own research, but perhaps the Seeker's return will reveal some things that I had overlooked. In truth, I think that they had underestimated my skill, and are now attempting recompense. Nibiru is whispering to me. I can feel its power growing inside me. If I can contain and control it, then the Seekers will soon need me more than I need them. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. We are paused, right? Nope. It was playing, even though it was on pause. I had to switch to play and then back to pause. Fascinating. Fascinating and irritating. Alright, so that was... Oh, that was also plot. Okay. This is another plot? Yes. So I guess do plot. Or I could make Vitali do it. Seeker's Letter 5. Brother Acheron, before you proceed with second rite, we urge you to meet us in the sanctum beneath your house. There is a door in the depths of your undercroft, unknown to you. It leads to a network of spaces that we once used as a scene for our work. These catacombs were not, we must stress, built by us. They never are they? They're always the work of some mysterious elder entity. Maybe don't mess with other people's catacombs. They are much older and have seen many things. Before the Great Witch Hunt, they served as our primary headquarters in the city. Since that repression, they have been sealed and abandoned. Now that the Eye of Nibiru is awakening above Highrook, it is time for us to return to them once again. The Communion. You say so. Anything new down here I need to be paying attention to? Doesn't seem like it. Is it food time? People are getting kind of hungry. I think this food is just going to waste. This goes back here, which is convenient. And the new Ember Wraith is once again blocking the cliff top. How irritating. Oh, we can pop the field phone again. It's ready. The field phone is ready. What else are we doing then? Maybe I'll send Kaligar to the field phone. That way we can have Atticus in the kitchen and Aster here popping this crate. And Vitali working on plot. No task present. Oh, I was going to make you wash one of these mysteries and see what happens. Because I think we are not going to... Whoa, that was weird. I think we're not going to get any more tablets out of them. So if they're just empty, I want to know that. And then I don't have to try and pop the rest of them. But if they have more things in them, then I should find that out, you know? And at least then I'll be able to dig up more of them at that point. I don't know. I don't think they'll have more things in them, but we'll see. All right. Everybody's ready. Start the thing. Day 11. A bunch of stuff suddenly shows up. Aster's Report 1. The matter of Sophia's legacy presses on me. This place is dominated by Gideon's machinations. But in truth, I know that Lady Acheron was a great engineer, and far more worthy of recognition. While Gideon meddled, always with the meddling. These people are such meddlers. She was an inventor for the ages. If I do not use my position at Venatus and my own insight to prove her legacy while I am here, well, I will betray both of us. Sophia left many blueprints and sketches behind. I shall work on them. The machine room will have to do. Okay. The other investigators each seem to have their own thoughts and intentions here. True, we are working together intensely and competently to solve this terrible mystery. But I cannot help but feel the notions and contrivances going on behind each of their eyes. It matters not. I have my own reasons for needing to spend time exploring this place. Let Vitali indulge his obsessions and Atticus break things. Oh, is that what he wants? He just wants to break things? Okay. If you say so. I will contribute to the mission in my own ways, to protect Sophia, her family, and her legacy. Little else matters. Just for once, you want to have a discussion with a contractor of an Eldritch Chapel upon a locus of ley lines. Yeah, right? I feel like there's a lot of, decisions that went into creating that situation, and it would be good to know what those are. Joskel's letter 2. Oh. Dear A, how's that old ruin treating you? Been chased by any posh ghosts yet? Anyway, if you're still looking to pick up some extra souvenirs during your job, I've got some information for you. One of the boys told me that he was dropping off a parcel to Lord Acheron in his study a few months back, and the old man opened it with some very fancy knife. Well, apparently the Lord managed to trap the knife in his drawer and broke the damn thing. My lad said he was mighty angry about the accident and shouted him out of the house. Check it out. Might be one of the items we're interested in. Okay. This needs to be studied by Atticus, who is not very good at studying, but fortunately Palatino's pen exists. Handful of imps working for a nameless demon. Just no more materialized out of nowhere. Yeah, right? Right? I mean, in this case, the chapel was deliberately built on top of, like, in this house, on top of these catacombs. So, we at least know where that came from. But, yeah. There are a lot of mysterious buildings that seem to appear for no reason. Oh, here we go. Dying phone. Okay. My fear is transforming into a kind of dream state. I hear voices and footsteps, but they are not real. The image of Sophia blurs as she shakes her head sorrowfully. I am sure that something is watching me from down the darkened corridors. I was scared, but I waited. Eventually, the seekers returned. I hid nearby, listening to them talk of the song and the blade. My husband was not among them, but they are clearly hoping to open the door with a ritual drawn from their tablets. I think we might be close to that ritual ourselves, Lady Acheron. And if so, we may be able to open the door from the chapel here. When a ritual is performed, a conduit opens between Nibiru and our world. Doors open, real and symbolic, and things can pass between one point in time and space to another. It is like a network of cosmic points that can be briefly traversed. So we can open one of these damn magic doors and get the lady back? Atticus cracks his knuckles. I hate all this ritual bilge, but if we can bring the lady home and lock the rest in, then what are we waiting for? Sophia shakes her head, tears in her eyes. If Simon is still trapped in there, then I don't want to return. There would be nothing to return to. The Seekers left a tablet in the chapel. It is nearly complete and obviously important. I do not understand its meaning, but I will describe the symbols to you now. Please, do what you can to stop this nightmare. Sophia, do not lose hope. We will find you. The field phone buzzes with a soft rain of dying static, then falls silent. Alright, well, we're making good progress here. Dying phone. The field phone is crackling with static more fiercely than before. The delicate wiring and fragile mechanist parts are dissolving in front of your eyes. Yeah, that happens. That's, definitely what happens to phones when they outlive their usefulness. That's what planned obsolescence looks like. It was worth a shot. And this cracked tablet should actually be the remaining thing. Like, that should be all we need. Oh, I have a lot of cracked tablets. Oh, okay. So I washed a muddy mystery into more cracked tablets. But once I've found all the things, do the cracked tablets still have anything for me? Because the cracked tablets all read the same. Intriguing. Intriguing. I am intrigued. Garden guide. That goes over here. Oil bud. That's a thing we need to remake. The Ember Wraith is still here. That's irritating. I have no Ember buds, so somebody needs to go to the cave. That could be you. Does somebody need to go digging? Unclear. We do need to go back to the cliff top, but there keeps being Ember Wraiths in the way. And I think the only piece of equipment I have that I can still upgrade is the Unmat's pot. So good progress being made here. All right, actually, let's do some swapperoonies here. I want to pop Joskel's letter, so we'll do that, and this we'll do plot afterwards. You can still go here, and I guess you can go digging. Can you dig? You can't dig. Swap with the doctor. The doctor can dig. Yep. Get to work, kids. Oh, the raven's gone. Man, that's gonna mess this up. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I guess I had a stop task button, didn't I? Like a cancel task button? I didn't think about it. Broken Quillin. Shattered into slender pieces, this archaic weapon seems almost beyond repair. But there is something in the quality of its broken frame that suggests it might be worth rebuilding. Okay, well, you can do that. Let's go do that. Heck yeah. Ember fungus and shipping crate discovered. Machine oil. We do need ember fungus. This is now useless. This got canceled. Yep. Definitely picked up one more of the Birdholt knives. No mistake. Hidden away in a drawer for a letter opener. Broken, though, but all the bits are there. It's funny what these rich men will pick up and then throw away. People, things. When you've worked every day in your life, you're a bit closer to the things around you. Know how to fix them, how much they cost. And this knife costs more than most lives. Wow. Alright, yeah, we gotta start working on plot over here. This is missing its gift, which we can get via the ritual offerings. Let's open that up. But this is worth just doing, and doing, and doing. Okay, cool. Everybody's doing. And the cliff top is finally opened. There's the gift of the owl. And the gift of the foundry. Gift of the firefly. Go digging? I guess with the owl tea about to be used up, it makes sense to dig up another focus fern. Here it is, the last piece of the puzzle. I'm not yet ready to pop it in because I want to open up another one of these crack tablets. A dueling dagger, its characteristic curled hilt designed to catch incoming blades. Such an item would attract significant interest from the more dubious collectors of Black Sands. This reclaimed weapon is now ready for delivery. Okay, so Atticus can send that off for delivery in the courtyard. Do we need to open the shipping crate? I don't think we do. We have the snuff. The Ember Liquid is here, which means we can finally upgrade the last of the tools I have available to me, which is the pot. Oh, that's why this is Atticus. Okay. This is the Quillin. This is the Jambia. And the one in the cellars, which I can't get to yet. Some fancy foreign dagger. Probably the rondel. Could be a poignard. Both of which seem like they would be a fancy foreign dagger. How are the numbers doing? People are hungry? People are kind of hungry. Not hungry enough to matter. this is ongoing. Atticus can't get over here and do that thing, but he can go to the cliff top, so we can finally start using the field telescope again. There's finally nothing to do in the lab, which is fascinating. Took a while to get here. But you can finish the study, and I guess you can start on this upgrade. Yeah, great. The focus fern, you can cook this. No, you can't. The oil bud, you can do that, though. You can turn the oil bud into... Oh, the machine oil. You don't actually need to turn that into anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't know when that machine oil is going to get used up. People are getting a little tired, so maybe it's nap time? Maybe it's nap time. Pot's been upgraded. Great news. The Ember Wraith is in the archives. That's less great news. An Ember Stone is here. Tracing charcoal goes here. A fading fragment. There is nothing to be found here. The nothing's absence fades away like brittle autumn leaves. Sure. That goes here. Let's all hang out for nap time. Nap time with Mr. Tubbs. All right, everybody slept. I guess we could feed everybody. That's not a terrible idea either. And then we'll go into the next chapter fed and rested. There are some injuries to deal with. There's a little bit of madness to deal with on the good doctor. But otherwise, we are in a good state to move on to chapter 4. Pause! Why do you unpause all the time? The Crimson Chalice. A right to break the threshold of the second circle. A tribute to call upon the dreaming ruins of Nibiru. A drunken circle drawn on the floor, its line uncertain as if seen through water. A goblet inscribed therein, and 4 points around the ring, compass cardinals, marked with simple vessels of wood. Make an offering to each container, north with spittle, east with tears, south with dust, west with ash. Sit within this constellation, eyes closed, a handful of thorns in each palm. Sing the song of the Red Knight. Strike the earth with your fists until they bleed and the ground opens up. Oh, that sounds like a lot. The fragments are made whole. The second circle awaits. We can now call upon the song, the cup, and the dreamers of the ruins. Vitali strides around the chamber, brandishing his notes. It may seem hazardous, but I am confident that we will fare better than Lord Gideon. By mastering these rituals, I am sure we can resolve our quest. Scholar Vitali is out here like rip to Gideon, but I'm built different. Your confidence seems almost zealous, Vitali. I hope you're not becoming seduced by this noxious myth in the same way that Gideon did. Nonsense. I am merely more informed than Gideon was. He had but scattered private research. I am backed by the library of Bleakhurst. Vitali frowns in Aster's general direction. Besides, what alternatives do we have? This ritual might be the only way to provide the Lady Sophia with an opportunity to escape. Didn't she already say that even if this is an opportunity for her to escape, she wouldn't take it because she doesn't want to abandon Simon in Nibiru? So this seems a little disingenuous from Scholar Vitali. I fear that Lady Acheron is close to delirium. It's hard to say how she will behave. Judging by her last transmission, she is as likely to press forward as she is to return to the surface. Alright, well, 5. That's manageable. That's very doable. 5 is doable. This can get cracked by someone. Say the mechanist. The mechanist. This can get performed by someone. Doesn't matter who. Atticus can send the Quillon on. Which leaves Vitali to swap with Dr. Caligar if that needs to happen. What else are they going to do? Go into the kitchen and make some focus. Make some owl tea. Yeah, anybody can do that. All right. Literally anybody can accomplish that. Ah, I did it again. Start task. Start task. Start task. Start task. There we go. Stokes is back! We love Stokes. Man, throat's getting all raw. All right, advance the plot for me, buddy. This is an achievement. Ah, we get to meet another demon? Question mark? The Cup, who is a different person from the Key. Our revelry is disturbed once again. There is a knocking at the door. Do you wish to join the feast of the old blood? Dark liquid spills from the brim of the demon's goblet. Seekers and fools are both welcome. We have such dark dreams to share. Instruments of the End, envoys of Nibiru, I call on you to release our companions to this world. Vitali trembles, his eyes wide in awe. By the power of the golden wheel and the 6 blades, I command you to relinquish your hold on this family. The song. Oh, yet another one. Do not threaten us, fleshling. The child still flickers here like a candle. His roots meld with our soil. We will not release him. But you may have a pilgrim in his place, a returning herald, ready to sing to you of the glory he has seen. Uh-oh. I don't like the idea of suddenly opening the door to heralds. One cannot return unscathed. A part remains for each seed consumed. Something has risen. Alright, so we have, okay. Hello? Hello? Once again, doesn't want to let me click on the thing. And I don't know what I have done wrong in order to cause this situation to occur. Okay. That is the second quit to menu and come back in I have needed to perform in order to keep the game playable. So that's awkward. Small indie studio. Oh, I am injured. Are you? Oh my god, can I still not do it? Can I still not interact? What is going on here? Are you injured, though? No more than anybody else. You're fine. Don't whine. Oh, it interrupted all of the rest of the tasks. There were tasks that people are doing and they didn't finish because the chapel thing finished first. Rude. I thought they'd all finish at the same time. This one finished. These two didn't. Huh. Interesting. I guess there's like an internal order for the rooms or something? Because I don't think... I guess I don't remember what order I clicked start task. Maybe that also was part of it. This is being weird, though. I don't understand what's happening. All right, we're going to actual full quit and come back in and see if that fixes it. Maybe this will reset some key something or other. Yeah. This is not the first time this has happened, which is a little irritating. It is the first time that it has required this much finagling in order to try and get past, though. The other time I was able to quit the menu and come back in and it was fine. There we go. Shambling Ghoul. The song releases me. A crooked shadow emerges from the mist and lumbers towards the house. That smell. So sweet. The stolen blood. The stolen sun. What evil has been visited on us now? A rotting ghoul spouting gibberish and bile. Atticus clenches his fists. Begone, you skin-draped whore, or I'll beat your fetid frame back into the earth. You know, Atticus Hawke is surprisingly well-spoken for the salt of the earth kind of person that he is being played as. He's got a real big vocabulary for someone who doesn't want to deal with such highfalutin things as education. Alright, what is this? A twisted parody of human form. This stumbling corpse lurches around the house, twitching and flailing as if driven by some infernal puppet master. Perhaps it was once human, but now it is just a bundle of shattered memories and tormented flesh. It will not leave of its own accord and must be driven out by force. Alright, well, it increases injuries. So I guess let's, between Atticus and the Mechanist, figure out which of them is best suited to this. You have 48 injury, you have 30 injury. Well, go get him, Atticus. You got a job to do. Easy. Easy peasy. You can try again on that Emberstone, I suppose. This increases madness, so let's get the hell out of there. Madness level. Madness level. Okay, well that's a bunch of rooms that I guess we're not going to be in for a bit. I suppose we can go... Oh, you can't do that. You can do this, though. Oh, why is it the simple trowel? I thought it was going to be the shovel. My mistake. My mistake. This can open up a few things. This is worth popping here. The T goes over here. Firefly and the owl. Great. And now what? Well, let's see if we can do anything in the cellars now that plot has happened. What was that thing? It seemed almost human, yet twisted into a horrible travesty of life. It's been driven off, but not for good. I can still hear its cries from across the estate. The mechanist looks relieved, but concern soon returns to her face. But where is Sophia? She was supposed to have returned via the ritual. Did this creature emerge instead of her? Yes, Ms. Astor. I think you are correct. It might even be that Sophia chose to enter the Shadowed Isle herself during the rite. If so, she is now in Nibiru, in pursuit of her child. We might only be able to contact her again via further ritual. I believe that her replacement is some form of reanimated life. I've heard of such zombies, but never seen one with my own eyes. How does it still function? What magic lies in its blood? Caligar shakes herself out of the reverie. It seems to have some connection to this place, though. A manor keycard fell from its rags as it fled. Okay. That's interesting. Those can hang out here. This goes here. And you can, in fact, immediately crack that, so that's good. Growing insight. Ooh. Ooh, growing insight. Okay. That's going to be helpful. Max 8. Yep, that checks out. So, this is necessary for further levels. And we need more of these in order to get levels. Since we need +4. And as it stands here, we have a +3 with a Gift of the Toad. And we can only use 2 things at once. So, that is inherently limiting. Alright, well, we're still not playing with any of these Rising Dead. That's going to get turned into Owl Tea at some point. Maybe. We've got... Maybe not. Who knows? Can't go sleeping. This finished. I guess we're popping the machine oil here? I guess we're popping the machine oil here. Sure. And you can use Stokes in order to dig up some more garbage. And Atticus, I guess, can finally use the field telescope. It's been a while. Oh, the Shambling Ghoul came back. Well, that's expensive. Okay. I think Vitaly's going to have to deal with that. Actually, anybody here, either Vitaly or Aster can deal with it. Probably Vitaly on account of this causes injuries. And the well house has opened up. We have a new Ember Fungus. That's cool. Yeah, let's kick this idiot's ass. Oh, but now he's also going to get hit by the Rising Dread? I don't like this. I guess I could just stay out until the Rising Dread's done. Let's take a look at the new stuff and figure out whether or not this is relevant to my interests. Alfred's Note 2. Things are getting worse with the Master. I heard strange noises in the chapel last night and went to investigate. Lord Acheron was there in a circle of candlelight, a book in one hand and some old necklace thing in the other. He was jabbering and incanting, breach the circles, coalesce and condense, meld the mind and join the flesh. Horrible. Now I'm even more worried for him and the family. I do not want anyone else getting poorly. The Master has been getting even more deliveries of secret materials, too. Ingots stamped with old-time runes. I am no thief, but I will turn to hiding these when they arrive. I hope if someone one day judges me, they will understand why I have done what I have done. Forge Chore. Amy and Alfred, I need you to sort through the refuse in the forge before next week. Not only is it becoming a tempting nest for rats, but it might also be where I mislaid the lantern I bought from Ashburg. I should really like to locate the device before winter sets in. Thank you, Sophia. Okay. Amy's box. Okay. A small dented lockbox designed to keep personal items safe. A simple yet solid lock holds the contents secure. Not for long. Fishing rod. A crooked pole and knotted line. Simon's beaten old fishing rod. A gift from some long-forgotten friend of the family. Its main feature is its durability, managing to remain serviceable after years of being used to retrieve paper planes from trees and lift baskets through windows. Okay, well, I guess that can be the thing that we do now. And I believe only Vitaly has oh no. Who has tears? Aster. Only Aster has tears. Ooh, okay. Well then. Only Aster can go fishing. Fine. Somebody's got to go through the forge chore. Do I want to use Gift of the Firefly? Do I want to use the Ember Shards? They're relatively even in terms of the difficulty to acquire them again. Because the Ember Shards require somebody to go into the machine room. And the Firefly requires someone to go into the chapel after getting the thing dug out or retrieved from the cliff top. Actually, it's easier to retrieve things from the cliff top than it is to dig things from the courtyard. So we'll use the shards first. Everybody's locked in except for Vitaly, so I guess Vitaly's going to do the thing. Sounds great. We got some more ritual offerings, lovely. And a new Ember Stone, also lovely. Still waiting for these other idiots to disappear. Stokes unfortunately going to fade before I could use him for the next thing. So maybe we'll use Garden Guide if I'm going to go digging. I'm not going to go digging. I'm going to let Atticus Hawk turn in the Quillon. Quillon, probably. And Caligar is going to go do something else. Pop the ritual offering? Do I need to? Not really. I think I have all of my gifts scattered around. Bee, owl, toad, rat, firefly, moth. Looks like all the things. Do I pop it just to find out? It doesn't seem like a good use of my resources. That seems like a bad use of my resources. We do gotta go cooking at some point. I still have a rations box, but might as well use up the temporary stuff before using up the permanent stuff. Not enough insight to go leveling up. So I guess you're just idle for now? Because I don't want to step on any of these rising dreads? Can't do anything here, can you? No, I didn't think so. I mean, I guess you could use the Gift of the Rat in order to go cruising with the cave lantern. But, it's not helpful. It's not helpful in the slightest. You could open the shipping crate. There's nothing in the shipping crate for me. Nah, we're good. We're just going to sit here and wait until other people finish their things. Electron lamp. A miracle of modern technology, this handheld lantern produces its illumination through mechanical means. A small crank allows the user to charge up an internal battery which powers the device. This allows the lamp to have near unlimited use. Just don't get it wet. With this to aid us, we should be able to explore further into the depths of the cellars. Oh. Well, that sounds delightful, doesn't it? So let's get the cave lantern out of here. This can go with the rest of these things. And now we have a new note from Alfred. Perhaps I am cursed. Since I have been diverting the Lord's deliveries, my dreams have been most strange. I see them like vivid plays upon a stage. Visions! I see a lady, a right pretty lady. She's outside the house, just sitting solitary in the courtyard. The Song is her name. I just know it in the dream. She looks like a chanteuse from Wilkins or another fancy city place. But there's something about her eyes and her dress. It shifts around like water. Last night I saw her. You are saving them, she told me. I tried to speak, but I could not. Perhaps I cannot speak in dreams. Bring our words back to us, she then says, and the world will be set right again. I want to get closer to her, to know what it means, but damn Tubbs woke me up jumping on my face. We found fish! A dainty sliver of a thing. This pastel purple algae eater lives mostly in the darkened pools of cave mouths and coves. Its sluggish movements and sleepy eyes hint at the soporific effects of its flesh. Oh, that's interesting. Arcane lens. This is going to take some work. A stained and ancient optic device. The well slime has been wiped from its surface, yet the lens remains dull and opaque. A strange runic symbol marks its face, hinting that true reparation might require more mystical measures. Okay, so this needs to be fixed here in the chapel. But I think other chapel-related, I think we should pop the ritual offering first in the hopes to get the gift, so I don't have to burn any of the blood vials in order to fix it. So that sounds delightful. Everybody's free? Atticus is busy. There's Aster. Where the hell is, there's the doctor. Okay, yeah, you can do this then. You can pop that ritual offering. I want to leave Vitali free, I think, to handle the shambling ghoul. And I suppose Aster can just go fishing again? Slumberfish. So now we have a well house. And within the well house, we have a fishing rod. And the fishing rod can produce slumberfish. Also, in the cellars, we now have an electro lamp. You're locked in. You're locked in. You're busy. You were not locked in. You are now not locked in. You can go do a thing. I'm waiting. I'm going to use you in the archives. That's what's going to happen. Job done. Great. Now you can go to the cellars. And you can go over here. Use that gift. What did we get here? What gifts were we given? No gifts? Nothing popped? I thought I would get the gift for the chapel. Well, that's mildly distressing. Do you not give gifts to the chapel? Maybe the chapel only comes from the guest room. Ooh, maybe people need to nap. Or maybe I'll just use up the blood vial? Maybe I'll just use up the blood vial. I want to get this thing fixed sooner rather than later. I have these resources for a reason. I'm going to use them. Sturdy container 6. Gross. A metal artifact box retrieved from the well. It's slimy and rusted from its time in the water, but the sturdy lock is still intact. Something rattles loosely within, but we will require some mechanical persuasion to extract the contents. Healing jelly. Whoa. A glob of viscous life drawn from the depths of the well, a mindless jelly, its body a bag of cleansing chemicals. When applied to the skin with clinical supervision, the tendrils of this medusa can heal injury and restore health. Does that make healing dose? Because we're full up on healing doses. Maybe I should use a healing dose and then use the healing jelly and see what it makes. Somebody is pretty injured. 40, 25, 25, 40. Okay, well, several people are more injured than not. Pop a healing dose and we'll see what happens, I guess. Easy. More insight achieved. Toheil's lens. Aha! Its secrets. Fantastic news. How it found its way to Black Sands is a mystery, but this curious lens originated far to the east in the land of Akar. It was stolen decades ago from the great statue of Os by Toheil, a notorious thief and gambler. It is rumored that Toheil scaled the great effigy while drunk and prized the left eye from its ancient marble socket. Is this the literal lens of truth from Ocarina of Time? Although he accumulated an eclectic collection of goods in his career, Toheil lost his finds to debts almost as quickly as he acquired them. The lens had changed hands innumerable times before it found its way to the underground markets of Direwitch. But of all its owners, few have known how to activate its focusing power. It is said that only an Atlaxian spell is able to clear the cloud from its glass and allow its use as a powerful affix for lanterns and luminaries. Alright, so it does pretty much what we expected, which is good news. Moxton's Carafe. Dang, what a find. What a find. That goes here. A graceful vessel composed of elegant curves and forged from prismatic crystal. Now I have more things to upgrade. Alright, cool. Jonathan Moxton was a vintner of some repute. Vintner, surely. One of the few winemakers to succeed in cultivating grapes on the cold East Coast. Decadent tasting sessions at his clifftop plantation became popular with the city elite, who invariably made bulk orders before leaving. However, many spoke of how the wine seemed to lose its bouquet when sampled at home. Some said that it didn't travel well, but others claimed that the difference was due to this strange decanter Moxton used to serve his guests. And indeed, when this unusual glassware vanished some years ago, Moxton's business suffered a terminal decline. His empty plantation still clings in ruined tears to the chalky cliffs of Solstice Reach. Okay. Well, I have yet to find anything that needs particular sensation support, so I'm not too worried about this. But we do want to get the lens upgraded, because the lens is some big deal. Mr. Mouse. Oh yeah, the rest of the Mr. Mouse story. Mr. Mouse could hear muffled voices from beyond the walls. The visitors were here. He heard them fiddling with the door. Oh, I thought I saw something move across the top. Okay, no, we're still paused. It's fine. Trying the doorknob and prying at the lock with their strange tools. Eventually, he heard them come inside the house. Mr. Mouse scurried along the little corridors in the walls of his home. The boot prints of the visitors wrote a message in the ash from the riverbank, but Mr. Mouse couldn't read it. He was just a mouse. He could see the shadows of the visitors moving about in the other rooms, quietly searching. They were seeking for the great king's dreams. They must not find them. Mr. Mouse had an idea. He was going to place something irresistible in a trap. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Great. You do that thing. Exactly that thing that you just said. Sure, that'll work out real well. You're still going. This is emptied out. We got the growing insight. I think Atticus needs to get the level up. What is requiring my attention? You must examine any highlighted cards first. Oh, this idiot? The ghoul is searching clumsily for something. What? It didn't look highlighted. Knocking furniture over and flailing against the walls. The turning. The burning. It mimes indecipherably. The edge. The glint. Why will this thing not die? Even if it would be a second death. Aster shakes her head in confusion. It seems to be driven by more than just the will of its masters. Well, this is distressing. Oh, good. It only needs 2 in the forge, which is good, because anything in the forge uses up my consumables. Alright, well, we really need to open up this Emberstone, then. That's pretty important. And the only person that can do that is Atticus, so I guess you're not leveling up yet. Let's see. That's Gift of the Firefly. This is the Emberstone. We also need the Ember Fungus, so that's going to be on either the Doctor or Mechanist Aster. Let's see. The Archives key might have something new for me now that we're in a new plot point. And, you can't cook, so having you try to do anything with a Slumberfish isn't a great idea. It is a not great idea. I could level you up, I guess. I don't know that these are the things I care about. I think these are not the things I care about. I want to level up Atticus first, so we can actually deal with the grimy Jambia. I suppose... Yeah, you can't do anything there. Nor can you upgrade anything, because the forge is in use. I guess there's just not anything for you to do. That's distressing. I mean, I guess I could go digging. The digging will bring up something useful. I just don't want to use up... garden guide, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We can get more of those later. It's easy. What did that do? Oh, does it get used up on its own for healing? It doesn't turn into something? Oh, okay, okay. That actually seems real. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, turn this into a thing. Okay, so that probably heals injury, which is something that you do at the laboratory. That's fine. Okay. Now everybody's doing something again. Hooray. My vitality is restored. Yeah, okay. Kaligar's note number 3. All right. New messages. Ah. It's a lot of notes, actually. I've always been concerned with diseases of the body, but what we see here makes me wonder if the true malady is one of the world. Just as a sickness is a derangement of the system... Derangement? Damn, what a word. Of the systems of the body by the introduction of some alien antagonist, so our own world is sickened by the presence of things to which it must respond and react. Perhaps when all this is done, we should look at what might make our world more resistant to corruption. If a person must eat well, see the sun shine, and keep themselves active, then there are also habits that the world as a whole must adopt to protect from decay. A philosophy for defense of our realm. Indeed, I must strive to remove my own poison from my life and habits. I'm still working on it. You're just gonna keep getting injured until you're no longer an alcoholic, I guess. Vitali's note 3. Ever since we began to assemble the second ritual, my dreams have begun to linger into the waking hours. They add some tincture of themselves to all of reality after the fact, as if they are attempting to reach out to me beyond the confines of sleep. What if all dreams are not simply the struggles of the unconscious mind, but a sort of reception or a transmission? We have seen from the mechanists that such remote transmissions are possible via mechanical means, so why not something of the flesh across time and space? The more I dream here, the more I am convinced that such nighttime visions might offer a very real conduit to other worlds and histories. Seems like a lot of work. Gotta go find the right things to dream about. Senville Gazette number 4. Sick clown disturbs library toad speaker. Wow, what a headline. A public lecture at Black Sands General Library by noted toad expert Dr. Tylen Mortottle was disturbed on Wednesday by the actions of a fully painted clown. The entertainer, who was noted to have been from out of town, unnerved lecture attendees by standing silently in the audience for the first part of the lecture. What? What is unnerving about standing silently for the lecture? He was later ejected on issuing toad-like screams as Dr. Mortottle's speech continued. The clown, whose whereabouts are unknown, is said to have made threats and brandished a bone knife at librarians. Is that what we're calling it now? Bone knife? That's very aggressive. Dr. Mortottle has reportedly canceled forthcoming events in his Pond Life lecture series. Wow. Dr. Mortottle is instantly scared. Like the squeaky frog. Yeah, a sonorous war cry. For sure, for sure. Anything else to click on? Nope, we're good. Ember shards. Got some inspiring text here, which gives eagle, moth, or mole. Okay. Atticus can go level up now. Yeah, let's get that done. 30 injury. 30 injury. So let's wait until Aster is done in the lab and she'll go fight the Shambling Ghoul. This goes here. We'll pop that open once the Shambling Ghoul is being fought. You can go here and do this, which is exciting. And I guess you do what? We don't need to pop the ritual offering yet. Sensations doesn't help. Roots maybe helps? I don't know. I guess these are max 2, so we can store up another ritual offering. That's not bad. Dreams doesn't do anything. Substances are in use, and there's no mysteries to be solved. So, yeah, all right, go digging again. Now we have an Ember Liquid. Let's use these two first. Atticus Hawk has improved their skills. Okay, does it go up to 3 or up to 4? Only up to 3. Alright, well. Better than nothing. Ooh, lots of notes. Sophia's Notes. A handful of mechanist notes written by the Lady Sophia Acheron. There's some sort of design sketched out in here, but it will need some study to extract it reliably. Okay. Alfred's Note 4. I have spread the metal runes around the house in hiding places. Amy caught me moving one, but I do not think she saw what I was doing. I'm not sure what I did has helped the curse, though. Simon has not returned from Black Sands. Sophia seems to have vanished, and the Lord is still down there, chanting. My own dreams are also becoming more like nightmares. The song was in my dream again. She stood out on our own cliff tops, her eyes shining out bright like the moon. She sung for the darkness. She wants me to bring her the runes. Then she can cure Lord Gideon's madness. She can protect us, shelter us, she said, in the dream. I've started to hear her voice in the day, afraid of what might happen. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, honestly. When you start hearing the dream voices in the real, that's usually bad. Can we open Amy's box? I think we can, in fact, open Amy's box. Get that box opened. You can actually start on converting this oil, bud, because we used up our machinist oil, so that's helpful. And Scholar Vitali once again into the cellars. Continue digging into them cellars. Cats just meowing about stuff. Sure. We did it. We got a growing insight. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. All right, just start it. Start it instantly. 30. You're at 10? Nah, swap. Ooh. No, you can't do it, can you? Atticus is busy. Yeah, just hit it. Just hit it. You can go back to the fishing rod, I guess? Yeah, that seems useful, because you can't open up the stuff in the chapel. Whoa. A hidden stash. I was in the kitchen and Pa comes in, all clumsy and loud. He's dragging a sack of coal for the stove and he don't see me as I'm in the pantry sorting some provisions. He drops the bag and then takes something small and shiny from his pocket, puts it in one of the tool drawers under the sinks that no one's ever uses. Covers it up, I reckon, because I can hear him rattling about with the other stuff in there. When he starts stoking the fire, I come out and give him a hug and don't say anything. Poor old fool. The poor old fool, huh? What else? What else did we find here? Another hidden stash. Okay. Goes there. I don't like going down the cellars much. The top chambers are okay, but once you get further down, it gets all clammy and sick feeling, and there's too many doors. I don't know my way around. But I had to go down yesterday because Mr. Gideon wanted some bottles of liquor. When I gets there, I see Pa shuffling around, wedging a box up on one of the beams. "What are you up to, old man?" I says cheerily. But he replies in some dark tone, "Never you mind, child, ain't none of your business." I felt all taken aback, but I says nothing and carry on with my chore. But I did remember the joist, though, where he put the box thing on top. Okay, more runes to go find. A hidden stash. Oh, that requires some severe dreaming. I've been making the beds and rolling up the old linen when Pa comes in. He looks all nervous, looking over his shoulder and that, like someone's following him. He tells me that he heard the Lady Sophia calling for me, that I need to go see her sharp, but I know he ain't all telling the truth here. So when I leave the room, I waits outside the door for a while. I can hear him stashing something in there, clanking with a noise that only the old wash bowl makes. So I reckon he's stashed another of his secrets there. I keep meaning to go back and see what it might be. Hope it's not just more smoke weed. But with Simon so poorly, I'm spending most of my time taking care of him. Okay. And Amy leaves a note. Pa Alfred is up to something. I don't know if it's down to his bad dreams. He's been talking in his sleep, fever-like. I keep hearing him muttering, even crying. Worse, though, I know he's been stashing deliveries around the house. They're things addressed to his lordship, hidden by Pa Alfred. I do not ask him about it. He is troubled enough, what with Lord Gideon acting all strange and Simon getting so poorly. We are a sad household. I don't want Pa to get into trouble when the things he hit are missed. I made notes of him. He thinks I don't know, but he's about as subtle as a goat, and his eyes are so bad he can hardly see me when I am presently standing in front of him. Well then, now we have 3 places to go for 3 more pieces of whatever goes into the composer. Still no aid in the courtyard. Still no extra bonus levels in the courtyard, which is a bit of a shame. But at least we found the thing in the cellars. That's kind of more important. So that's a good find. Atticus Hawk, level 3, can now open this sturdy container as well. But maybe I'll send him to the kitchen to do kitchen-related things. I do want to open this. Can you do it? You could totally do it. Yeah, get it, Atticus! Atticus is going to get everything. He's so busy. Oh, I forgot that this was up here. We need to send Aster up to the study. Dr. Kaligar can now open one of these ritual offerings, I guess? That seems like a good idea. There is some more growing insight. Yet another level up to be obtained. Flicker Fry. That's new. What do you suppose a Flicker Fry does? A shoal of glowing tadpoles. They dart across the water like miniature shooting stars. Tiny chemical engines power their miraculous onboard illumination. Okay, so they definitely help with secrets. This is a secret something or other. You need to go over here, though. 2. Perfect. Do the thing. We got some Gift of the Rat that has been used up. And Gift of the Moth. So we didn't get the Forge one, which is what I was looking for here. So I guess let's pop you again. Atticus is still busy in the kitchen. That's fine. We can use the Electro Lamp then. Because that is free. Somebody's got to level up soon, huh? Oh, no. I am injured! You're not that injured. You're fine. Chill out. To be reborn. To make anew the scent of memories. The wretched thing stumbles around, hissing with rage. Lies. False songs. False dreams. Well, that's no good. What do you need? You need 5? That ain't you. Alright, well, maybe I'll just level Aster up? Kinda wanna level Vitali up, I think. Keep working on the Sellers stuff. Alright, well, as long as you're out of things to do, let's go see what the Flicker Fry thing is. I guess you could also go use the healing jelly. There's the Gift of the Firefly. Birdholt Jambia. Yep, that needs to be sent off by Atticus. I might as well go do that. Atticus's report 2. Pays to turn over every stone in this rotten estate. An old cairn on the hillside held one of them knives. Thick with mud it were. I don't think anyone else could even tell what it was. They certainly didn't care when I said I'd chuck it away. Even then I could see it was something special. They don't make them like this no more. I cleaned it up, of course, all shining and sharp now. I'm good with knives. Like my pa. Alright, send it off. Do the thing. Although maybe I should have had you wait and do a different thing? I don't know. You, now. Oh, we need more ritual things, which means rusty shovels. Which means Atticus. Once again, Atticus is in short supply. I guess I could send Kaligar to go level up. And then we'll have better roots powers. We don't need any influences in order to use the rusty shovel. That feels potentially pretty good. Although, as it stands, you can go handle this shambling ghoul. How are your injuries? You're kind of injured. You're more than a little injured. Vitali's even worse off, though. So maybe let's make you handle it. Burn that charcoal for something good. Yep. Go deal with this problem. More ember fungus. Out of the electro lamp, which is good news. And also Gideon's Note 11. Sophia has left me. I am now sure she has fled to Black Sands. Our last few conversations were terrible, rage-filled exchanges. I expect she is in town now, rallying her colleagues for support. It is probably best. It is certainly not safe for her to stay here right now. It is clear to me now that the rites of the circles require words drawn not just from books or tablets, but from relics taken from the domain of Nibiru itself. This also means that I can no longer rely on the Seekers for every scrap of knowledge and must begin to forge my own path and acquire more relics of incantation. Perhaps I can assemble a new rite from the Atlaxian cartouches I am gathering. Their origin might be the domain of Nibiru itself. We already have an Ember Liquid, but we do have the ability to upgrade a thing, so maybe we'll just upgrade the lens now? That seems helpful. Growing flask. Oh, glowing flask. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. A flask holding the distilled luminescence of flickerfish glands. When shaken, the chemicals within provide a brief but bright illumination. Oh, so you rendered a fish down into a beaker, and that acts like a glow stick? Like you shake the beaker and it lights up once? Fascinating. Oh, we wanted to cook some slumberfish. You go cook some slumberfish. You have that ability. Find out what this thing does. All right. Once again, everybody is busy. Lots more glowing insight, and the boy has immediately moved into the chapel. So, gotta start using up these insights. Who's going to do it, though? Also, you are very injured at this point. No, you're not very injured. You're like a normal amount of injured. How did you get out of that one without getting injured? What's happening here? I don't understand. All right, he's done the thing. That's good. I think I wanted Vitali to level up. You could also go after your other thing here, now that you've leveled up a bit. Cool. Aster is tired? Look at that fatigue. Oh boy. We gotta do something about that. Okay, it's nap time. Nap time for idiots. Shambling Ghoul can hang out for a little bit longer. An Ember Wraith. But the lens has been improved, which is important. Stupor Soup. A thin yet pungent broth infused with the soporific flesh of the slumberfish. The orphanages of Deep Spire often keep cauldrons of the stuff bubbling in their great dorm rooms. Shadowy matrons doling out bowls to guarantee a quiet night. Weird. But okay. Stupor Soup. Alright. Also the glowing flask. I should have written that down. So I'll move into writing that down now. Slumberfish, when cooked in the kitchen, become Stupor Soup, which gives you plus dreams. Alright, Stupor Soup is plus dreams. And this is whatever that fish name is. Slumberfish. Slumberfish into Stupor Soup. from the fishing rod in the well house. Well house. Fishing rod. Cool. I'm gonna add a couple of page breaks here, or line returns rather, because this is nigh unreadable. That helps. Okay. That was a slumberfish. The flicker fry in the laboratory comes whatever the new thing is, glowing flask, which is plus secrets. All right, there we go. Progress tracked. And they're all hanging out, having a good night's sleep in the guest room. Good. Good for them. Now this idiot's in the chapel. What are we going to do about that? All right, so one of the scholar and the doctor need to go to school. And I think I want it to be the scholar. Oh, we need another didactic whatever it is. Okay, so we need to go to the archives. Haha. Cannot level up yet. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. I guess the shambling ghoul is just going to sit here for a bit then. 6+ hours is how long he's going to sit there. Disappointing. All right, Atticus, do you want to open up the sturdy container? Because that's, I think, what I want from you. I would like the sturdy container to be opened up. We also need some more ember stuff. So let's have somebody open that up. And I don't want to use the blood up here. So let's send you to do something else. Maybe, no, maybe, no. Oh, you could do this. You have dreams. You have the power of dreams. How many is this? 4? Requires both of these? Whatever, that's fine. Use them up, yum. Oh, I was going to send... Oh, no, we're doing this instead. I don't care about moving up with the plot yet. This is the thing I wanted. And you can't do this, so let's send you back down to the electrolamp. This is a 2 now, so you can actually pop the stash. So maybe let's pop the stash here. All right, so we're still making some progress towards plot. Eroded cartouche 7? Huh. A burnished rectangle of some ancient metal. Vague letter forms or runes can be seen etched across its surface, but they are blurred and smudged by the passage of time. With careful study and interpretation, we might still be able to tease a meaning from the text. So 7 requires a 3, a 2, and a 2, which we are... That's literally impossible at this point. Cool. Very cool. All right, those are going to hang out down here. Sophia's blueprint, okay. The architecture of ideas and electricity, laid out like a geometric atlas. Some sections are blurred or faded like lost paths that peter out into the page. Let us hope we extrapolate from the annotations to fill these gaps and build whatever device is being described. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. I found one of the things Pa Alfred has been hiding. It's in the box with his note. An odd metal block with old writing stamped in it. I don't want him to know I found it, and I don't want us to have anything to do with it. The writing on it is all old and smoothed out, but it gives me the shivers. I'm gonna put it in the well in this box so that we can forget it was ever here. Maybe Pa Alfred will forget about it. I hope so. He's getting very vague recently. Vague? That's a weird adjective. He keeps going on weird late-night walks, mumbling to himself and peering around as if he's looking for someone. Well, that's not great. Get started on that. If you don't have anything better to do, you can get started on this letter, which has been sitting here for a while. And the Scholar, as much as I would love for you to start doing stuff in the archives, well, we don't have that kind of time. We're still several hours away from doing the thing there. This is Ember Liquid, which is nice. Either one of you could go into the chapel, but 40 injury? You're also at 40 injury? Maybe one of you needs the healing jelly. Let's find out how well this works for you. And that means you have nowhere to go. Mistakes have been made. Pet the cat, I guess? Oh, yeah, you've got some madness. Let's see if this helps. It does! Whoa. Heck yeah. It's almost as good as drinking. Okay, and that's at least 40% on the thing. On the flicker fry. No, on the jellyfish. Maybe more than 40%. Who knows? Why is it not listed here? Oh, because I didn't write it down. It is from the well house. Healing jelly. From the laboratory. Was also pretty quick. Like maybe 1 hour? Heals injury at least 40%. Maybe more. Who knows? It's a mystery. How are we on everything else? Nobody's tired. Some people are still injured. Hawk and Vitali, chief among them. Is this a group activity? Petting Mr. Tubbs? You have some madness to cure. No. But you can pet Mr. Tubbs. This Ember Wraith is still hanging out here. Neither of you can fish, right? Yeah, neither of you can fish. But Dr. Kaligar can go into the courtyard and dig. Dig. This is the Ember Liquid. There's the Ember that's out of the courtyard digging up the ritual thing, which I don't have any spares of. And also out of the cliff top, which neither of you can do. Yep. That checks out. That's great. Somebody should go cooking, though. And this is easy to cook, even if you don't have any cooking skill. So, using the power of the pot, you can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Look at him. Totally healed. The power of Kitty. Petting the cat is apparently very powerful. Who knew? Yeah, this is unnecessary. It can sit up here, but it's unnecessary. All right, what else can we do? 2 mysteries is definitely not enough. Because we don't have any support that gives more than +2. And we only have the one support that gives +2. So we can't get to 7 on these things. Is there anything else? I guess you could just go over here to the chapel and eat a blood vial to deal with this thing. Instead of waiting the... Jeez, it would be so long to get the inspiration for chapel. Wait, no, it's from sleeping. The chapel inspiration is from sleeping, isn't it? Which is the chapel inspiration? The incantations. Gift of the snake is from the guest rooms. Yeah, okay. So, we can get that. We just have to go nap about it. I suppose. Not like people aren't very tired. But I do like getting inspirations. Useless junk, huh? The designs have led nowhere. It's not the tools. The entire idea is unworkable. Oh. Rest in peace, Sophia's notes. They were actually just garbage. Dulled poignard. An aristocratic blade with a curling guard. It has become tarnished with age. Its sorry state hides the exquisite construction of a valuable antique. If we were to reburnishing the weapon and return its shine, it might be worth a great deal. Ah, needs more forgy bits. Must do more forging. So that's going to require digging, I think. It's probably the easiest way to get that done. Right? That comes from digging? Does it? No, it comes from the clifftop thing. Ah. I have no idea where my things are. You finally finished my retrospective. Forgot how irritating it is to not be able to respond in chat. Well, I'm glad you're able to watch it. How's it going, Kellerman? I'm glad you're having a good day. Well, I hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to pretend you're having a good day. It makes my life easier. What are we doing on fatigue? Pretty low. You can just go nap on your own. This is gone. This is garbage. You have a bagel? Fantastic. I respect that. All right, you can go here. We'll get some stuff out of there. Now everybody's busy. And we have meal. Need new skin. Oh, maybe don't. That's gross. That's weird. You're a weird dude, my friend. Oh, I was waiting for the text. That's what I was waiting for. Because then I can have somebody with a 3, and they'll be leveled out from the thing. 5. Nope. Maybe send Atticus at it. Atticus can do everything. All right, we'll just keep hitting this lamp. Sleep offers some repair. No, no influences, though. How distressing. Alright, well, you can hit the eyepiece on your own. There's the ritual offering, which is good. This is charcoal and the Ember Stone. That was the thing I was looking for. Do I want to start you on the stash? Go get another ritual offering? Start you on the stash. Easy. Just do all the things, Mr. Level 3. Midnight. Ember fungus. Okay. Scrubbing salts. Oh. Scrubbing salts just come straight out of the electrolamp, huh? In the cellars. Plus tears. What a name. A single-use batch of caustic salts. It is hard to tell if their cleansing bite has been improved or hampered by their storage in the briny cellar alcoves. We can use this in the well house to make things cleaner and clearer. Okay. Well, I approve. Let's start again here. Just keep on hitting this thing until it works. Until it runs out of things to do. No, I want you to level up, so we want to wait until the archives is done. That's the thing. Go do the thing. The booster matrix goes over here. The useless junk can just stay here. I suppose. What are you going to do with your time? Not much. Not incantations, not sensations, not roots, not a 2. Dreams? Not really. Not until you level up, I think. Substances? Turn the ember fungus into a thing? Nope, that's already taken up. Mysteries? There's not any mysteries to go at right now. So I guess nothing? I guess nothing. Actual nothing. Hit the archives again, actually. Because this is going to get used up. What's highlighted? What do you mean I have to examine the highlighted card? What card is highlighted? What's even highlighted? Why are you like this? Oh, I did get the gift. It was just, this room was too full. What's even highlighted? Nothing is highlighted. Clicked everything. Yo, this game is having some problems. Why are mechanics so difficult? Save and quit. You know what? It's close enough to the end of the stream that this is probably as decent a stopping point as any. So maybe I'll cut it here, and hopefully it'll work when I load it up again next time. I am enjoying this. I want to get deeper into it. I like all the ways that the resources come together, and like I like the way that it is testing the player. Like, I'm into it. It reminds me, yeah, it's a specific approach towards resource building that is not like the colony building of Stacklands, which is different but cool. The menu reminds you a lot of Darkest Dungeon. You're not the first person to say that, absolutely. I think it is leaning a little bit into that same kind of vibe. Darkest Dungeon, I think, is grim, more grim for sure. But Darkest Dungeon was also playing a little bit around that kind of eldritch sort of Lovecraftian horror that this game is also playing with. So it's not surprising that they're borrowing from the same sort of influences. But yeah, it's been fun so far, and I'm looking forward to more. So there'll be more of this coming up at some point in the future.